Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello, chat. Hello, Minty. Hello, Taos. Hello, Ripple. Hi, Minty. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. How you guys doing? Hi, Taos. Hello. Hello. It's your favorite bunny VTuber second. Who is your favorite? All right. Let's settle this. Who is your favorite? Why am I second place? And who is topping me here? Not. But you're down bad. You're extremely down bad. Hello, chat. How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream, everyone. Someone topping Yuna, I always knew. Could be you. Who knows? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to this. This is really late stream. It is 3 a.m. for me, which is the latest I've like gone live in forever. Hey, Echoes. Hello. Are you surprised that I, Ripple, am down bad? Good point. Good point. But yeah, this is like the latest I've gone live in like a good bit. And you know what I have for that? I bought something. I bought something, chat, that I usually would not buy. And it is called coffee. I bought coffee. I bought the Miku thing. I don't even like coffee, so I'm like questioning why I bought this. But it's a fake coffee. It's fake coffee because it's like supposed to just like taste like vanilla. And I've had, I think, this one or a similar one before, and it literally just tastes like ice cream. Hello, Autumn. Hello. To be in bed, little bunny. I can't sleep. I drank 2 Red Bulls today, and I'm about to drink another. I'm about to drink a coffee. So impossible. Not to say that I would be able to sleep otherwise. All right. But yes. There was the 10-hour stream. You did that, lasted until 6 a.m. Yes, I do those pretty often. I do streams till 6 a.m. pretty often for some reason. But I never start this late. That's like the core That is like the core difference between this and that, you know? You know, chat? Also, do I sound fine? Is everything good volume? Is nothing's too loud, right? You know, what have you done to yourself? Nothing. Hello, Rockefeller. How you doing? Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Anyway, time for the taste test. Time for the coffee taste test. I've hope this tastes good. It tastes a little worse than I would have wanted. This is not the one I had last time. So for context, a friend of mine, Yun. You guys probably know Yun now. By now you guys know Yun, I think. He when we were on our way to Düsseldorf, the city where Dokomi was at, he had coffee because he's one of those people that drink coffee every morning. Yun? Yes, Yun. Hochschwein. and I tried it, and it tasted like ice cream, because it was vanilla flavored, and I thought maybe that could be good, but no, this one does not taste like ice cream. This one tastes like coffee, like very sweet coffee, to be fair. So it is okay. Oh, what did you clip? Goddamn. How are you? I'm great. What about you, Autumn? What about you, chat? How are you guys doing? How is everybody in chat doing today? I hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, obviously, I'm not alone today. I'm not alone today, obviously, because we're gonna be shiny hunting in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. So obviously, I brought a cat. Would you like to say hi?
I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill your mother and your father and suck your dick.
Excuse me? Yeah, Alice is...
Fucking hurt.
Alice is here again, guys. There she is.
Yes. Hello. Hi, everybody.
So problem. I did not unpack my Switch. Like, I brought it with me to vacation, right? And I did not unpack my Switch until just now, during the starting soon screen. And guess what? My Switch isn't charged, so it didn't turn on immediately. So we're gonna have to wait for that. You're doing very good. Glad to hear. How are you doing, Alice?
Size of a fucking gerbil. I'm not doing good, obviously.
He's doing great. Ian, I cannot drink anything less than 50% sugar. Kinda true. Well, I drink a lot of stuff with artificial sweetener, so you know. How you doing, Weaver? You know, why do you keep catnipping out? What do you keep catnipping Alice? She actually, like, today went up to me and was like, actually, I want to be there doing BDSP. And I was like, what, really? Usually you complain. And she said, no. Right, Alice?
I don't remember it like that at all.
How do you remember it?
He picked me up by the head, threw me in the ground, and said, "You're gonna find the turtle or else I'll slaughter you."
So you find a turtle?
No.
We have mitosis in the channel already. Minty. We have that exact emote in the channel. Oh my god, she's lying at you. But yeah, the cough did not taste very good. But it's almost gone. Your favorite VTuber Pool Girl Alice? But Pool Girl Alice doesn't exist anymore. This is Puddle Girl Alice.
I don't know who that is.
You mean,
Stop making things up, probably.
who do you not know?
What? What are you talking about? It's not. I do not think that is what I said.
It's not.
No, I don't think so.
My brain is mush.
Mine too. I can't remember what I actually said. Let's play video games.
Funny story. Oh wait, my Switch just turned on. Hey, good timing. Alright. My Switch is turning on. You're for some reason in the place where you are. Why are you there? What are you doing there?
I don't know. You moved me here, you fucking shit.
I didn't move you anywhere. Alright, cat is kind of quiet. Let me change that. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. I'll say something.
No.
Is that better, chat? Does she sound better?
Fuck, you tricked me.
Alright. If you want coffee, get you some Java Mons. Oh no, it's jeez. Oh, disgusting. Why would I
Those
do
aren't
that?
bad. I've had one. I think I've had one of those. They're okay.
Okay.
They taste a little fucky, but they're not that bad.
But that's what it's about when you buy a monster. The way it tastes.
Well, I mean, like, they all taste a little fucky because they're all, like, 0 sugar.
No, not all of them.
Well,
Most
no,
of
I
them.
mean, like, the ones that are, like, in all the several flavors usually are.
That is true, but I don't know. I guess I don't taste it. 0 sugar. Ouch.
I mean, you probably just got used to it.
The fuck? What?
I
Why
know
would
I
you
did
do that?
after a while.
Ow! Stop! Why would you do that? I'm being harassed.
Monster Zero Ultra is like heroin
What the
because
fuck?
you drink it once and it's horrible, but then you just can't stop. And then it becomes extremely pleasurable, and your mom gets really worried.
Are you speaking from it? Ow! God! Are you speaking from experience,
And your
Alice?
loved ones, they all get together and they have an intervention, and then you scream at them and then
Didn't
say things that you really did mean actually, but they didn't think you did, but you did mean them, and you kind of just don't want to be around them anymore because they're all dicks, and then they make you go to rehab.
you're right.
No.
Well, I thought so. Ah, there we go. We have video. We have video. We have video. That was for the Java monster. To be fair, I never had that one. I don't like the taste of coffee. But this one is just so sweet that it doesn't matter.
You are fucking psycho.
Coffee is just too bitter. That's the problem with it.
Coffee? I drink my coffee black.
You are fucked up.
I like
By
my coffee
definition.
like I like my women plain.
That's not even true.
That's very, yeah, you're right. I'm actually like pretty fucked up in the head. I should probably see like a shrink or something. I should probably get electroshock nodes taped into my sides of my head and blasted on full blast.
Probably true.
Yeah.
she
That's the
she
biggest
she
lie
she is
ever.
she is lying. I like immediately went to my head like she
You
likes
were
her
like-
women plain. Really? Are you
were
sure
immediately
about
like-
that?
you were probably immediately like, wait, earlier today you said shit that was completely contradictory.
Yeah, kind of true.
that's-
All right. Anyway, before we start shiny hunting, let's talk a little bit. Let's have a little bit of
Pain.
fun. Let's have a little bit of fun talking. I did not know I was gonna stream today, but I'm very excited to be today because we haven't talked to this little fucker in like 2 weeks. This one
Who
down
are
there.
you? Yeah, cause my brain's just so tiny. I don't remember things that don't exist around me for at least a week at a time. So if you're just out of my life for a week, I just completely forget who you are.
I took you with me.
Who are you?
You were in my luggage.
Yeah, I remember that. That hurt.
Yeah, but we had a nice time.
I think I was just in there for a while.
Funny story. While I was in Dokumi, we had a poker night, right, with like some strange people, and I like gambled away all my money, right? Like I had none. I had
Oh.
0, and then in an attempt to get my money back, I gambled away the cat. This one,
Sometimes
Alice. I
play
gambled away
poker-
Alice.
Oh yeah.
You remember when I
I-
gambled you away?
No.
You know, I wasn't worried because I knew she'd find her way back. So when I was home, I found her, just laying there. She told me it was horrible, but I don't believe her. 'Cause she obviously made
don't-
it back home.
I don't remember any of that.
I mean, yeah, you literally,
Is there a dent in my head?
there isn't. First up, there isn't. Second up, you literally.
My wig.
Hey, at least the little thing that was like on your chin is gone.
That was, yeah. You picked it up and gripped it really hard and threw it into a box.
No, it was still on you when I gambled you away.
Oh yeah. I remember that.
Maybe. Hey, I mean, considering you
It
don't,
fell off.
no,
I don't know what happened to it.
I mean, considering you acting like you don't know me, maybe you weren't. Maybe there's still a puddle with those people, and you're just the thing to put it off.
No, but I'm wearing, I couldn't be. I'm wearing the clothes.
Anyway.
I don't grow that
now-
quick.
Now that we talked about where Alice has, let's
Yeah.
talk about some cooler stuff. The Minecraft server. I am so excited about it tomorrow because Alice, what's gonna happen tomorrow? What's gonna happen tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm.
Well, the day
going
after tomorrow.
to-
Saturday.
Day. The day after tomorrow is my veterinarian appointment to get put down, right?
You're fucked up. No,
That's
no,
what you
no, no,
told me.
no, no, no. On
You
that
said
day,
that. You
on
said
that day, I'm gonna be looking like.
you said that I.
Hey, Alice, look behind you. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Guys, I'm Minecraft. I'm Minecraft. I'm Minecraft.
When I see a messed up woman. What is that fucking emo? That's fucked up.
What? That is a fucked up email. I've seen enough PH. Is this
That is...
is this the part where you sing a Minecraft party? No, this is the part. This is the part where I depart and say goodbye. I just wanted to give you guys a sneak peek about of what's coming. Sorry, I'm so excited to go back to playing on the Minecraft server.
Ripple, you don't know how true that is. I somehow only date mentally ill women. I just don't know how it happens.
I don't know what you're saying. Put the Minecraft back on. You're gonna have to wait.
Please don't.
You're gonna have to wait for Saturday to come, and then Alice is also gonna be Minecraft. Right, Alice?
I think if that happened, I would probably kill myself.
You know what? I will actually commission an artist to make a Minecraft fucking sprite of you, and then that'll be your
Make it look like
PNG.
that. Make it look like that fucked up dog that guy was just gripping. Hold on, let me find that picture.
Alice, don't look into your DMs. Don't look into your DMs. Trust me. Do not look into your DMs, Alice. Do not look into your DMs.
Why?
Something horrible is waiting on you there. Horrible. All right, you know what?
I don't. That's pretty normal. Like that is not that bad actually.
You know what? Time for that game.
What is it gonna fucking?
Really? Simon. Yes. All right. Alice, it's time to start shiny hunting for today. I heard.
God, I forgot about this. Okay, Yuna.
Yeah.
You can play a fun game. What
Called?
injury? What injury did this dog survive and recover from?
I don't see the dog.
Just based off. Based off of its skull.
I don't. Alice,
I sent it to you.
Well, chat won't be able to see it, so I won't be able to see it either.
No. It. Really? Oh yeah, right. Fuck. Because you're. Pull your fucking phone out.
I I could show it. I could.
Oh right.
I could
because you're on your
see it.
fucking YouTube shit. You can't.
Yeah, and I just don't want chat to be missing out, Alice.
Wait, hold on. I'll screen share it.
I don't know about this, Alice. You're gonna show an injured dog?
No, it's not injured. It's a skull. There's like no gore. It is like an anatomical like lesson. This is something that this is actually genuinely something they do in veterinarian school. They show this like exact skull and they say what injury did this dog have, and then like heal from.
Wait, I'm making a prediction, chat. I'm making a
Is it about the injury?
No, it's about TURTWIG.
Okay, that's good. Alright.
Yes, me. Almost called you Miku. Yes, Alice.
I think I'll never forgive you for that.
Fuck you. That's like looking at me saying, I know you're stupid, but I don't think you're that stupid.
Yeah.
Fuck, wait, where did the prediction? All my fucking sources aren't working for some fucked up reason. Like where is the prediction source? Why is it not working? Here it is.
I fucking love these pictures of just
There we go.
dogs being gripped. They're just like fucking animals, just being held in very fucking weird and funny ways.
I'm find the mitosis email. I'm sure we had a mitosis.
It's meowtosis.
Oh yeah, it's called meowtosis.
Yeah, I was confused why you were saying mitosis.
It's called meowtosis.
Meow. I need to get that made for me, like a variant. That'd be good.
You'll hold Alice in weird and funny. I already do that. You can't take
Yeah.
away what I love the most. I hold her very fun.
This one time she held me by my ear, just the one.
That one time, I also held her by her little tiny nose.
That was the worst one, actually.
Really? Not the one
Yeah.
where when I gripped you by a whisker?
Well, it didn't. You wouldn't hold me that long. It like pulled off very quickly, and that's why I don't have whiskers. They still haven't gone back because you just kept doing it.
we're spreading a very bad image of me. That is not true. All right, that is not good.
You say that a lot. That it isn't true. Can somebody help me?
It isn't true. Stop making. They're gonna think you're serious, Alice.
I am.
No, you're not.
You're lagging really badly.
Your mom is lagging. Yeah, I mean, I guess I am. If Winnesher likes to be mean to her cat, this is not my cat. This is my homie. That makes it do.
That makes it domestic abuse instead of animal abuse.
Nicely. That's why I get away with it. Alright, first TURTWIG encounter of the day. Don't forget to put in your... Oh my god, we already have 9,000 points in. I'm not getting it. Alright, chat. Don't... Oh my god, there was 8,000... Oh my god, you guys are going in. You guys are going in. I mean, I respect it. Oh. Oh, shit. Stuff just died and... My chat box. Sure, we can get...
Are we doing my cam today?
No.
Oh, okay.
You're not gonna play video games. You're gonna be here watching this.
Oh, I was gonna play Halo.
No. It's been a long time. You gotta suffer with me this time.
Fine.
You'll get to play Halo
Sure.
later. Sure. Just for it. Well, if it's gonna end up being like a lot. So it's gonna end up being like hours. Alright, let's
Are we doing this for? Wait, hold on, let me check the prediction. Next 50. Oh
yeah.
god. 2,500. Why do we do this?
It's been a long time, Alice. Yo, Alice, a Halo hangout after. See, Alice? Just because you're hanging out with me, you're gonna get to hang out with a Ripple. Ain't that great? And then you're gonna get to do a Halo hangout with her.
I just put 10,000 in now.
Holy shit! You did put 10,000 in though. Oh my god, there's 27,000 points in the pool. Holy hell!
Place your bets.
And there's only one person on.
Get your bets down,
Yes.
ladies and gentlemen.
Now imagine. this is the first encounter. I've heard so
Not tonight,
many.
but eventually, you fucking cock tease, goddamn.
Fair. I've heard so many like fucking stories of people like doing this thing the fucking briefcase simulator, doing it over and over for hours on end, and then like they get it at like the start of a stream. I've heard so many fucking stories of that,
Yeah.
and that could be us. That could be us.
I'm gonna force you to like farm the elusive 94 sham shield in Borderlands 2 with me.
I am okay with that. As soon as I get my new PC and we're able to actually stream it, I'm okay with that. I have to save my points to put weird shit on screen.
So
Yeah, you know what? I should turn that redeem on.
No, you won't be with me in game because that'll be really fucked up. We'd have to like reconnect every single time.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I can do it on my own.
Quit.
You can be in VC with me, but you also have to.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, you're gonna
stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be there with you. I'll be there with you. I'll suffer through another shiny hunt.
Good.
Okay, let me turn on the put something on screen redeem. Weaver,
if
you
it's
gotta.
not an OP 1094 sham shield, then we will have to get another OP 1094 sham shield.
All right.
If it's OP 9 or OP 8, we will not fucking use it ever.
I have to save my points and put weird shit on screen. See, Weaver, the thing is, if you do bet, like even just like 1,000 points, right? And I don't know, if you go on yes, I guess you have a way bigger payout. But if you go on no, you have a way safer like payout. If you bet, you do get more points to put weird shit on the screen. You gotta like always consider your what getting out of it. But yeah, don't forget, the more points you bet, the more points you'll get back. So if you only put like 100 in, you're probably only gonna get like another 100 back. Win. So you know, don't be greedy, chat. If you want to have a payout. Same way, if you only put like 1 point in, I think you're gonna get like 10 max, because there's so many high bets. But yeah, I bet you guys aren't stupid. I bet you guys are smart. I bet you guys could do your thing. Oh yeah, chat. Funny thing. My God. Yeah, I just looked into DMs. Funny thing, chat. I have a Blue Sky account now. So if any of you guys have Blue Sky, go follow me. Cause I don't know if I'm gonna be using it too much. But I have one.
If any of you have blue thighs, please send me them.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it pinned for a little bit. Congrats on getting a Blue Sky account, Scoomfy. Thank you. I got it from Claire, my invite code. She's very nice. I will auction my my invite code off, by the way, live here on Twitch.
No, you said you'd give it to me.
No, I said I'll give it to Weaver.
No, you said you'd give me the next one.
Yes, I did. But instead, I'll give neither of you guys. I'm kidding. No, I'll give my first invite code to Weaver, and then my second one to Alice.
Almost fell out of my chair.
And then the third one. The third one I'll auction. No, I'm kidding. Not that great. Way to get. And this iced coffee really doesn't taste that good. Are you good? What are you doing? Playing a game, Halo Infinite. Halo the Master Chief Collection, not Halo Infinite. Alice.
Fuck you.
Sorry.
Your friend is a dinosaur.
Sorry.
No. No.
Minty, I'm gonna delete that message in general. I don't feel like it's appropriate. Alright, Alice. Alright, Alice. Can turn on your screen.
Yay! I'll do it after this game.
What message? Good question. I deleted it. There's no evidence it ever happened.
I'm going ham. I'm going
Going
ham.
ham. Going ham.
I'm going fucking ham.
On
I'm
fucking
going
ham.
fucking ham.
On fucking ham.
I'm fucking going to Ireland. Fucking kill your mum.
Don't kill my mom. What? That's gruesome.
I've been thinking, like, maybe I should, like, try to immigrate to Ireland. That sounds interesting. Maybe chill there for a little bit.
Ireland?
Yeah, they have apparently, like, pretty good, like, immigration policies, and it's apparently a pretty safe area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you can celebrate when
They also have, like, it's also nice and rainy. I like the rain.
top of the morning to ya, death to the queen.
And also, I
am an Irish person.
Exactly.
I'm an
And then
Irish
I
person.
get to talk even more shit on England. I like all the Irish spin-off countries, or not the Irish. I like all the British spin-off countries. They're really fun.
British spin-off country.
Yeah, you
I
have
can't wait.
Australia,
I can't wait.
Ireland.
I can't wait for the day when someone calls you British and then you say, "I'm Irish, duff cunt."
I'm Irish, you fucking cunt.
I don't think they say fucking.
Yeah, I mean, they probably say fuck.
I mean, yeah, everyone does. like, I don't think that's an Irish thing. I don't think that's an Irish thing.
I don't know. That's an English everywhere thing. Everyone says fuck.
No, it's not just an English.
It's what makes us human.
It's in everything. It's in everything.
If you don't say fuck, you're just not human. I don't think,
imagine you say frick though. That's fucking cringe. Imagine saying frick.
I mean, you're just not even really human at that point, really.
Yeah, honestly, you're like, you're too content brain. You say frick. Frick you, chat.
Freak.
Sonic would say frick. No, Sonic would go with the worst slurs immediately.
Hey Shadow, what's up, my Sonic? That's not your word.
Said homie. Said, hey Shadow, my homie. What are you on about?
That's cultural appropriation, Sonic.
I genuinely don't know what this girl is hinting at. I want to go to Ireland and reclaim my ancestral castle. Shut up. Heck is okay. Heck is kind of okay. But frick is bad. That's not.
Yeah, like what the heck? That's like all right. You just don't like person. I get it. But like, what the frick is like? The frick was never a thing, buddy.
I mean, like, what the heck is like
fudge?
that
That's
like
you're a fucking kindergarten teacher. What the fudge? You're like 5 years old.
I think if you say what the heck, you're on the border.
That's just cringe.
I think if you say what the heck, you're on the border, like on the border to like, oh, it's about to get cringe, it's about to get bad, you know? But like. If you just go ahead and say heck every couple of months, or say heck, what the heck was that? The hell?
What the heck?
You gotta follow it up with a hell.
What the heck is cringe?
Yeah, no, what the heck is not it, but just saying heck on its own is different. Or saying you going to heck. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute, you know. What the funk? What the funk? What the spunk?
What the funk? Go and drink my spunk.
No, thank you.
That's actually a decent bar. Okay, we should use that, you know.
Yeah, you gotta think, guys. We're having like the comfiest music in the background. Like things are chill. But we're saying
I have some jazz playing right now.
But we're saying shit like this. God damn.
I'm listening to Ducky Duck in parentheses Flying Beagle by Komuchiwa. I don't know how to pronounce his name that great.
You can all agree that the most cringe one is hockey sticks though, right? What?
HE double hockey sticks.
I've
Oh yeah.
never, I've never
You've never
fucking
heard
heard
HE
that.
double hockey sticks. That's
No.
cray cray.
No, I've never heard that. That's like you pulled that out of ancient Greek.
That's not even real anymore.
That
That's
is
just
that is
like,
that is
that's
out
a
of
dead language.
that is straight out of BC.
That's just a dead language, man. That ain't even a real language no more.
I mean that's ancient. I have never even heard it. It's the first time I read that.
That's an ancient incantation right there, honey.
Yeah, like I've heard awesome sauce.
Oh,
That one's
son,
kind of
that's an
cool.
ancient incantation. If you say that one more time, the Dark Lord Chernabog might just consume our souls.
Sure, sure,
Hello?
sure, Alice.
God, you move so slow in Halo 3. What the fuck?
It's a way that Southern Christians say hell.
Yeah, it
I
is.
am American. I love my hot
I
dog
love
and beer.
Jesus and God.
Hey, Ghana.
Who?
Ghana.
A real American doesn't know who the fuck that is.
No, nobody knows what that is. Like, if you're American, you're not gonna know because you are a K-Kana. Like, if you're American like that, you are a K-Kana. That's not. That is
What's wrong with my controller?
that is not something you consciously are. Can we get some K-Kanas in chat?
That's like the least American thing to say, you know? Why would you say that while you're doing an American voice? It's kind of cringe.
K-Kana. Look at him.
Kikana.
Look at him.
Oh, Kikana.
No, I mean, that's
Oh, Yuner.
that's not something.
I'm from the Midwest, don't you know?
Saying K-Kana as like at the end of a sentence or something like that is honestly like saying kappa. Like,
K-Kana.
I love you, Alice. Kappa.
I'm gonna start doing this voice now from now on when I'm talking about America.
No.
I love grilling with my family. We love to eat our brats and
You
our
sound
oldest sausages.
Sounds straight out of Family Guy.
No way. No. That's more like this.
I did not say you sound like Peter. I just said you sound straight out of Family Guy.
I mean, Family Guy is probably somewhat based off like more
Hey,
Midwestern
gun.
areas. It's definitely not Southern areas. Yes, I wouldn't imagine.
You in time for bunny stew? Oh yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? How are you gonna create bunny stew? Hey, what do you want? What do you want for a birthday? I don't know. A PC?
My mom to love me.
No, I've given up on that one. I have a wish list.
Am I spelling Slayer right now? Seems tight at 16. Oh, but I am playing
Is
Slayer.
bunny stew just a fancy way of saying you want her bath? Jesus, that gives it the whole new spin. That's an analogy I never even thought of. I never even considered that kind of analogy to it. You know, now I'm not.
I'd love to see.
now
you
I'm not
when
that
you're up and
opposed
make
to
some
it.
bunny stew. Wink, wink. I think I'll show myself out.
You know, it's like one of those English speakers who goes to Japan and speaks like an anime character, but with American Family Guy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Speaks like an anime character. What does that mean? Are you telling? Are you? Alice,
Senpai.
Alice, I am going to.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm going to fucking skewer you. All right. I'm.
Yeah. Oh shit! Are you gonna tie me down and do like bamboo torture where you put bamboo shoots underneath me?
Sure.
And it, like slowly
I mean-
grows through my body and.
I mean,
fucking
nice
kills me.
suggestion. I'm okay with it.
Okay, I did that to a few people once. It was pretty good.
But like that's not. That's speaking like a weeaboo, Alice. That's speaking like a wee. Speaking like an anime character just means speaking Japanese, but like exaggerated.
Sorry, I'm really focusing right now.
Unless you expect me to speak like in JoJo's, that's different. Umbawa. No, I think I would say, excuse me, where's the train station?
Excuse me, where the fuck's the train station at? Trying to get my way down to the grill, get some prawns.
And then a Japanese person will reply in English, and I'll just say, oh, ego jozu, yes, because that means your English is good.
Holy shit, how did I live? Is there a health pack over here? There is not. No, Nanda.
I'm gonna kill you. Alice, I just finished JoJo's Part 3. I think because it's the last anime I completed, I could come up to you and say, Zawado! Oh shit, time just stood still. You didn't even see it. Goddamn.
Yuna, do not spoil the end of Part 3.
That's not the end. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, no, Yuna. Not everyone knows that. Not everybody has time to watch everything that
No,
comes
but
out.
like that is like the one thing everybody knows about Dio, right?
No.
You don't know his
Everyone knows he's a vampire, a gay vampire. That's the thing everybody knows about Dio, that he's a gay vampire.
But you've heard Zawardo, right?
Yeah, everyone's heard Zawarudo.
That's
but
what
they
I
don't
was.
know what the fuck it's related to.
No, I wasn't of the impression everybody did, because that was not a surprise to me, because I knew exactly what that does.
Well, I mean, you're not everyone.
I guess I was just under the impression that everyone.
No, I didn't know when I watched the show.
Wait, you finished? Did you finish JoJo already?
I stopped partway through the most recent animated part.
Oh, okay.
I was
so
watching the dub for that. Don't
so
watch the dub.
I
John's
will.
voice actor is the worst.
I will not. I will
Just
not
sucks.
hold back on spoilers on Part 3. I thought it was for you. Goddamn, Alice. Everybody fucking.
You know
everybody.
I've seen every part of it.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. Everybody knows that Dio stops time.
Yuna, don't spoil shit for people.
That is
like literally the big
not a
reveal of
spoiler.
the entire. That is the big fucking reveal.
That
of the
is
entire
not a
fucking
spoiler.
3.
That is not a spoiler.
Yuna, that is the big reveal.
No. I mean, yes,
That is
it was.
intended to be the big reveal. Don't fucking ruin it for people that may not know about it.
Only people that know nothing, jack shit about JoJo, don't know that.
I like was watching like some JoJo memes and shit, and I didn't fucking know.
You haven't seen past season
Because
1?
people generally
like one of the
try to
worst
fucking,
seasons.
at least at the time, people were generally trying to stay away from like spoiling the big reveal of everyone's favorite part at the time.
I don't know. Like, from what I've seen, like everybody, at least that is like the one thing everybody. But Part 3. And Dio.
I swear to God, you're just going, oh, King Crimson. Everybody knows what King Crimson does. Like whenever
I don't even.
fucking,
I don't. Wait, King Crimson from fucking.
it's
Very
a
Odd Parents?
stand.
Oh.
You were thinking of the Crimson Chin, by the way.
Oh, that's no. He's called King Crimson in German.
Oh,
Because Chin.
that is a band reference.
Chin is Kin. German. In Deutschka.
Crimson Kin.
Well, the word Chin is just.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
weird translation.
Yeah. So his name is Kin Crimson.
Oh, King Crimson.
No, Kin Crimson. Because it's
No,
Chin.
I said King Crimson.
Oh.
King.
Oh, okay.
King,
I said
they're all band
King.
references.
Kinn.
Okay.
Crimson.
Epic. Don't spoil shit for people.
I
That is
don't-
literally the big reveal.
I've already forgotten what King Crimson. Chin.
I know, but I swear to God, as soon as you like learn what he does, you're gonna start fucking going, oh, everyone knows what he does.
Mm, sure. But let's say it like this: it did not feel like a big spoiler. The show is years old. I don't give a shit.
The thing is, well, you might not give a shit, but
I,
people who
I
are
did,
like, oh,
but like,
JoJo looks neat, might give a shit.
but okay, still, the show is. I will.
Yeah,
I
not
don't
everyone
think.
has all the time in the
I
world
don't
to watch
think. I
literally
don't.
everything that comes out right as it comes
I don't
out.
think. Look, what I'm saying is, some things you're allowed to spoil in because if they're years old, you're allowed to talk about it, and that's like one of those things. Like there is shows that are to me like an exception to the rule because they're just masterpieces. You don't want to spoil a masterpiece. I don't think part three is. Part three is.
It's not, but that like is the big reveal of part 3. So if it feels shitty like
I
spoiling that
don't. I don't
whenever
see
every
it.
part of
I don't.
JoJo,
I don't
it
see
is
it
like
being
the
like a.
big reveal.
I mean, yeah, but like, no, it did not feel like what to me. I don't. So this is just my.
Well, no, but they literally like Yuna. The episode before you find out for sure what it does, you're seeing it from the perspective of the fucking characters trying to figure out what the fuck the stand does.
But I feel like even
That's like literally like the entire point of like 2, 3, like 1, 2 episodes.
yeah, but I feel like by that point, there's been already like way more than enough context clue to like make you as the viewer know exactly.
Not really.
Well, let's not argue about
I
this. I
mean,
think it's
maybe,
stupid. I
but,
think it's
like,
stupid.
I think
I
you're
think we just
stupid.
have. I think we just have two different opinions. And then and since
I
it's
just
my
think you
stream,
probably shouldn't. It's like literally the ending of the show.
no, that's not the end. I don't.
Of like that like part, and like you can, the way like
Okay.
JoJo is set up, that is like you could just watch part 3 and be like, oh, that was like a show.
Okay, look. To me, what would be a giant spoiler is telling you exactly, or like even like giving you clues to how they found. Telling you what they found out is not a big deal. I don't think because
What
because
are you
because
on
because
about? That
because
is,
to the
like,
viewer it's
even
obvious.
worse.
No, to the viewer they make it obvious. Like I knew it immediately, but even without the memes, I would have known.
I didn't.
You know, I've been too busy to watch it. My jobless time having asked better not spoil any more of JoJo for me. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
don't fucking spoil JoJo. It's like one of the anime of all time.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I was not gonna say anymore, but
I know it's not a
I
masterpiece,
don't think
but it's a pretty big anime in the
I
anime
I don't
community.
think that was a major spoiler in it. But where the
It's not like
conversation should
yeah,
end.
it doesn't ruin the entire show or anything, but it's like a cool reveal because it's like a thing that they're kind of like
I don't
trying
think
to figure out for, like,
knowing it
1.5
ruins it.
episodes.
I don't think
No,
knowing
it
it ruins
doesn't
it.
ruin it.
So
It
why are we
doesn't,
arguing
but
about
it I'm not saying it fucking ruins it. I never fucking said that. I just
it?
said
Then why are we
when
arguing about
my
it?
point. My fucking point. Can I say my fucking point, or are you gonna keep interrupting me like a fucking troglodyte? My point is that it makes it like less enjoyable, and that's a fun reveal. And it's like kind of like the penultimate thing, because the entire time it's like, oh, you're like kind of like, oh, what the fuck is up with Dio? You know, it's like, what the fuck is up with this motherfucker? That's all. That's it.
I mean, sure. I'm not arguing. Is Runa gone insane? No. Hello, Naru. How you?
Hello.
Runa, new rule: no talking about JoJo. What? Am I not allowed to talk about something I enjoy?
You're gonna spoil shit.
No, I mean, I will not. I can't talk about it without spoiling. What the fuck?
Like you literally, it would have been okay if you just went
I
JoJo
just-
spoilers.
Okay, look. My point is, I don't think that was a major spoiler at all. You can disagree with it. That's completely cool. But I think it was a minor spoiler. And if that's not your opinion, that's okay. But there's no reason to like argue about it for so long.
It's like,
No,
I feel like
I think
it's-
that ends it. Honestly.
all right, fine, okay, cool. You can, I guess, yeah, you can have your opinion, but like, don't spoil shit for people.
Oh my
At
god.
least give a spoil warning. That's like what I'm saying. Because JoJo is one of the animes of all time, right? That like, it's like one of the most popular ones that like everyone talks about, right? At least that was at like one point. It's a very notable anime, right? It'd be like if you just kind of said like, oh, Citizen Kane's been out for like forever, so like who gives a shit? If like you just like say what happened at the end.
I did not. I don't think I ruined the experience. I don't.
No, you. I'm not saying
And,
you
and
did.
yeah, no, and I don't think I made it worse either. Like knowing that did not make it any worse. The part three of JoJo was mid as fuck until the end. Like
Yeah, no, I agree. But
Yeah.
like the ending was the good part of part 3, and you
yeah,
like, spoiled
but like
it.
but like as someone who like already knew that, which
If
I think
anything,
most
I feel
people
like that makes my point stronger.
maybe, but like as someone who like knew what the ending was, because I feel like most people have seen JoJo memes at this point, and it's like one of the like things you'd see in JoJo memes. Like I've seen JoJo edits, but and that's like the one thing that is like immediately obvious that is happening, and that's why I thought it would not
Yeah.
be, it would not
Just
be
give
like
spoil
something.
warnings.
Yeah.
Like say like, hey, next like little bit we're talking about JoJo's ending or whatever, ending of part whatever of JoJo.
Part 3 is better in Japanese, in my honest opinion. I think so too. But that's because I did not watch in English or in German.
I didn't watch it in English either.
I watch all my anime in Japanese.
It's I like when I was like rewatching it, I was like, fuck it, I'll rewatch it in like English, and I watched like a bit of it, and it was fine, but like yeah, no, it's like you miss out on like a lot of shit, and like hearing Joseph Joestar scream like in broken English is really funny.
Damn, yeah, no, it is really good.
Yeah.
I generally just don't watch anime in German or in English anymore. I never watched in English
Yeah.
actually, because it's just the problem. The biggest problem with like English and German dubs is like it sounds like your average weeaboo most of the time.
Yeah.
Like I will summon this card and it will do this and that, and because of that you will lose an awful death.
So fucking true.
Yeah.
So true.
Either that or it's the same voice actor you've heard a million times.
Yeah.
And I hate that.
Oh,
like when you watch
like the anime dub like community like of like fucking, what am I thinking? Like the anime dub community of like voice actors is completely separate from like actual like professional voice actors. Like
yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. It's just like it's also like how you say in Japanese, like you have so many different voice actors for sub.
Yeah.
That there's always like a separation. And even if like a voice actor has like the same voice two characters and you recognize that it's like two characters, it's like it's so rare because there's just so many anime out that you're like, yo, that guy actually sounds like kind of like Naruto. What the hell? And also they try to actually give it a different voice and not like their usual voice, you know?
Well, no, yeah, that's like the like I guess like what you're saying is that like
They put effort in.
like they will to them it's not like they're dubbing an anime. To them it's like, oh, we're voice acting in a cartoon. That's like the
Kinda.
parallel, because it's like in American animation it is the same.
Yeah, no, that's
It's
true.
pretty much the same. Because it's like, oh, I think that's Tom Kenny playing Scaramouche in the new Samurai Jack season. Oh, okay, that's cool.
But to
Tom
be
Kenny
fair,
also did fucking Spyro and SpongeBob and like a ton of other characters.
as someone who only watches anime in Japanese, that is not because I prefer like Japanese because it sounds nice or something like that. I just generally think watching a show with like the original language is usually a better experience because you're watching it the intended
Yeah.
way. I feel like, and subtitles
Yeah.
are pretty alright. If you're able to read
It's-
fast
yeah.
enough, then it's no problem at all, and it's way better.
Yeah, It's best to like
Oh, Luna
watch
draw
as much
done
of
for
like the
night.
original thing as possible. But like, I don't know, sometimes for me, I'll like watch a dub because I'm just like, fuck it. Like I don't want to read right now. But I very much usually will just like, you know, read subtitles when I'm watching anime.
Inkling it, then you post.
Exceptions,
Okay.
of course, are like stuff like Cowboy Bebop and like Afro Samurai, where like they were originally recorded in English.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that actually.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
Do not
I
watch
just
the sub of Cowboy Bebop.
I
The
made
voice
that
acting in
mistake
show is
already.
incredible.
I didn't make that mistake. I don't know.
Oh, you did really?
I could rewatch it. Didn't really
Please
enjoy
rewatch
my.
it. The voice acting in the English version is so good.
All right. I don't know.
They
I
have
did
like really good
not.
voice actors.
I did not really enjoy my Cowboy Bebop. Really. I don't
It's
like. I
also
don't.
gonna be nice like not having to read shit, so that'll probably help a tiny bit.
Yeah, the thing with anime is like I don't when I watch anime or like a show I guess I care about like when I'm watching I don't know Black Mirror it doesn't like matter because like
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if I miss a little bit of it and I can listen to it like an audiobook while I'm
Yeah.
doing other shit and it's still gonna be an alright experience but if I'm like watching Breaking Bad I actually want to like be fully focused on it because it's like
Yeah.
really good. I think it's the same with most anime, because like, anime stories can just be so good that I just love to watch them, and I don't want to like feel the need to like only listen to it instead of like reading because I feel like I'm only getting half the experience at that point.
Yeah.
Hannah's voice actors in greater numbers than standard actors in America. Fair enough. I mean, it's the thing is, it's like the same in other languages, in my experience.
Oh my god, like fuck, dude, I don't even want to think about like American like live action shit. It's all so fucked.
Oh, that
Because
shit.
it's
That
like
that's
everything
the
that
worst.
comes out is just like fucking horrendous.
Like Hollywood has declined so god. So
I'm
bad.
so glad there's a writer's strike. That's gonna be incredible. I can't wait to get a lot of just fucking straight up cringe out of the writer's strike because there aren't writers anymore.
Sound quality tends to be higher as well. True. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't know it more, but
I've never noticed anything.
I used to when I like started watching anime. I used to still watch like with German dubs, pretty often because that was just what I was used to.
Yeah.
And I did not really like know what the difference is between like a dubbed show and like a sub show. Like
Mm.
I don't know. I did not know how big the difference.
Yeah.
But I had a good time. I had an enjoyable time. As long as you haven't like dipped your toes into like you know, subbed anime, it's like not a big deal for it. I feel like.
Yeah, it's like you don't notice, but then like whenever you've like been watching subbed for a little bit, it's like, oh yeah, there's definitely a difference here.
Yeah, yeah. Although I feel like in general, like when you first start watching like, especially like anime, it's like at the start you don't know like how good it can get, and then you will enjoy shows that you'll later on call pretty fucking shit. Like for me, that was like High School DD when I first watched it.
Oh my god, High School DxD, holy shit.
Yeah, it was one of my.
Me too.
It was one of my first anime, strangely enough.
Me too.
And I had a blast, not because it was titties and I was 13, but because I just
that helped probably.
maybe I don't know.
Helped for me.
I think my horny years were not that early. I think they came a little later and
Oh, I was in like high school whenever I watched High School DxD.
I was like 13, like, and I think my horny years were like later on.
Yeah,
but
all
then,
of High School DxD was out by the time I got to it.
Yeah.
Except for the newest season that I have not touched.
My horny years are gone. I no longer get the horny facility. Well, like at least not much. but like when I was 13 for watching fucking High School DD, I genuinely thought the story was good. I genuinely thought Issei touching titties and getting stronger from it was a good plot point. All right.
Oh my god.
And
That's
I,
hilarious.
yeah, and I kept watching it, right? Yo, Minty! Thank you for
Yeah.
gifting the sub to Alex. Hi, Alex.
Thank you for gifting us sub.
Hi, Alex.
Minty.
And hi, Colgal. How you guys doing? Let me continue the. But like,
Yeah, keep talking about titties.
yeah. High School DD like went on for like a while, right? And like couple years later, like still seasons released, and I had watched a ton more anime there, and I enjoyed like the first like I don't know 2 seasons a ton when I first watched them. But then like by the time I think the newest season came out, I was watching that shit and like. I watched it like every 5 weeks. I was like, all right, I gotta get through this anime. And every time I just had a miserable experience because it was just not a fun watch. And then I tried watching the early episodes because I was like, man, those were so good back then. And then I had a similar time and I was like, yeah.
I thought his powers were fun, but they're pretty generic. Yeah, the boost. I like how he could like make like objects more powerful.
I just liked the
That was
concept.
cool.
I as a kid I think I just not kid. Well, yeah, I was a kid. As a teen I just thought the dragon was cool.
Yeah, me too. Also tits.
Alright.
Because I like Sonic and the Black Knight a lot. So like talking weapons is like fun to me.
Yeah, that's that I don't know anymore. Like sometimes it can be pretty fucking shit. But if done right, it can be good.
Well, no, I don't mean like. I mean, yeah. Well, that's everything ever.
I think my point is doing talking weapons good, like making that concept.
Just like making a weapon a character.
Yeah, making that happen is extremely difficult. I think an anime that does that perfectly is Kill la Kill. Tenketsu is so good.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
I liked Sing. Kill la Kill was good.
I like the idea of the concept. I've never really noticed it done particularly badly, I guess.
Hey, Ripple. Chad is trying to get my attention. Let me. Hello, Clay Galligan and Alex. A lot of shows died because of the last writer strike. Good.
Yeah, that means that they got what they wanted.
Una, don't look at Bunny. Oh God.
Oh, by the way, actors and writers are both striking now.
Oh, nice. Good.
Yeah,
good. For
good.
them. I think my first anime was Oran High School Host Club. I
Oh
don't
my
think
God.
I ever
Ugh,
liked High School.
Gross.
I don't think
That
I
fucking
ever
show
liked Oran.
blows titties.
Yeah, I don't
not
think
in a
I
good way.
ever liked Oran High School Host Club.
It's prime cringe.
Yeah,
My sister watched the shit out of that show.
it's like one of those anime. It's like the first anime. If it's like one of your first and you don't know how like anime really is or like how good anime can be,
If it's like
it's
the
like-
first show you've like watched like by your own volition, you'll like it.
yeah. I mean, I just feel like anime is like that kind of medium. Like you will most likely always like your first. And if you don't like your first
that's just
anime,
everything.
yeah, kind of. But if you don't like your first anime, you're never gonna
Kind of.
continue watching.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like I don't know if you can say that about anything, man. Like
True.
you could give a 10-year-old who's like never played a video game before, like fucking Superman 64, and like if it just like
Yeah, that's
fucking-
true.
they'll be like, oh, this is the fucking best thing ever.
Yeah, I feel like it's different with anime though, because especially like with anime, I feel like it's pretty different. For example, like
How?
this, I have like 2 points. I forgot my first one for some reason, but my second one was like, if you play like a game that is like actually bad in your childhood, like let's say you play
Bakugan
Our-
Battle Brawlers.
yeah, let's say you play Bakugan Bell Brawlers as a kid, you'll continue to like it when you grow up, because it's like that game that you like enjoyed and grinded the shit out of. I fucking love
Brawlers. Fucking sucks.
I fucking love
hate that game
Bakugan
so
Bell
much.
Brawlers. I know why it's bad.
I tried
s-
playing it again recently, and it sucks complete ass.
Yeah, I
do
know.
not like it.
I know why it's bad. I know what makes it a bad game, but I still enjoy it. I still enjoy it. I feel like, but with anime it's different. As in, like, I watch High School DxD, but if I
Yeah.
rewatch it now, I'll fucking hate it. Or like, same thing with Sword Art Online. That's why everybody starting out with anime that watches Sword Art Online, which is why it's such a big show,
Yeah.
loves it. Like, everyone that starts off with it loves it. But as soon as you watch more high quality shows, or just shows
I
that aren't
completely
complete dog
disagree.
shit,
I
you'll
think
start to
that's
hate those
just-
shows.
I think that might just be because anime is like, I don't know. I disagree. I think that might just be a you thing.
I think what actually is like the thing is like, you'll play video games like for the first time when you're a kid, right?
Yeah.
When you watch your first anime, you're most likely at least in your teens. I think that's what the difference is.
Have you watched Pokemon?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's exactly where I was going
I
at.
watched Pokemon when I was a little kid. That's an anime.
Yeah, no, I did too. But like,
That
when I
was,
watched
like, my
it,
first anime.
it was most people's. I don't think
Yeah.
Pokemon like exactly counts, but like, when you look
Why not?
back, because it's like, it's one of those shows that you wouldn't have considered an anime. I feel like the first actual
Well,
anime you
you
watch
wouldn't-
is the one you know is an anime,
I mean,
unless
I
you watch like a
don't
ton on TV.
know. I don't know. That feels like a technicality.
Yeah, I mean, see, the thing is, like,
That
here in
feels like a
Germany at
stretch.
least,
Yeah.
we had like those TV channels that like played occasional anime, like, I don't know, Dragon Ball, Digimon, and
America-
Pokemon, like those
Yeah.
maybe. I
Yeah.
feel like if you start off with those as a kid, not like these
Yeah.
days, I guess, or like when you grow older, that doesn't count yet, you know?
Because you don't like perceive it as anime.
Yeah,
Is what you're
exactly.
saying.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I don't know if I agree. Because,
Although,
like, I mean, I don't know.
although, Al-
I don't know.
although that's like where it is again, like Pokemon, at least the start of it is like, that's not a really good show, but like everybody still
No.
it's still beloved, right? Because
Yeah, because it's the fucking show from your childhood.
exactly, that's
I
why
think that
everyone
might
loves
be
their
more
childhood
of
game,
what-
but like not.
Yeah.
That's what I mean with like, people
Yeah.
watch their first anime that they perceive as anime when they're like
Yeah.
a teen, right? And that's what the difference comes in. Like, if it's something from your childhood, you're like more inclined to like it, like later on as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah.
Even that like Italia in the current year is a red flag. I don't know what that is.
Oh my god, that's another one like fucking
High School DD.
no. No, what? No.
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Genuinely never
Yaoi.
heard of it.
Yaoi. What's that one
Oh.
yaoi show we were just talking
Oh,
about?
or in High School Club.
Yeah. It's like, I love anime. I'm in anime club. That's like the kind of show it is. It's like
I don't think we
do you
had
remember that
anime
video
clubs
I forced
here.
you to watch?
Yes. Yeah, I
you
do.
remember- Yeah. Where it's like they're dancing about like anime club and shit. Like, come to anime club in room blah 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 in our school. That's like a big part of like American anime, like early anime culture.
That is so different in here because we did
And, like,
not have
2000s anime culture.
we did not have like anime clubs. Or, like, I don't think we just didn't have anime clubs in our schools.
I'm sure there are like some that existed, but
People
I mean,
like
yeah, that might
SAO
not have been,
because
like,
it's-
a main thing.
People like SAO because the first season was actually good and they can't admit it went
It
downhill.
wasn't.
It wasn't good, Weaver.
It was.
It
Never
was
good.
not good. It had like a few.
The first season was fine.
No.
but I wouldn't say it was good.
No, it wasn't
I
good.
mean, like
Even the first season was shit.
I didn't like mind watching it. That's my personal opinion. Like, I was like, yeah, all right.
I didn't mind watching it because
fine.
it was one of my first as well. But like, I've
Yeah.
tried rewatching it, and I pulled through because I am a fucking
Yeah.
masochist. But I hated the experience. Like, genuinely, like,
Everything after season,
It's-
I will say you are right. Everything after season 1 was worse than season 1.
to be fair, To be fair, funny story.
Yeah.
Technically an SAO spoiler, but it doesn't matter because it's a fucking dog shit show.
Everyone take your headphones off if you for some reason don't want to be spoiled.
Yeah, I already gave the spoiler warning.
Yeah.
So the first seasons are shit, but it maybe starts off alright. Although I don't even think
Gun Gale is
that's
supposed to be good.
I don't
like,
even-
not the arc in the show, like the Gun
oh yeah,
Gale
Gun
show
Gale Online,
itself.
Sword Online, Gun Gale Online, like the show itself. That one's good.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
I've watched
I
it.
heard it was supposed to be good. I don't know.
Yeah. Sword Online.
Yeah.
Seasons of Sword Online. Like every season of Sword Online is bad, and some are worse than the others. But there's one season in particular, only one season that I would label as good, and it is
Yeah.
spoiler alert. It is the season where Kirito is disabled. He's just not not present in the whole season, and the fucking season is
Kirito
good.
the worst.
It's like the fucking show is fundamentally flawed because it has a fucking terribly written character.
Yeah, he's a bland fucking milk toast.
He's-
Piece of shit.
Everybody likes him. He's OP as fuck.
He's literally a Gary Stew.
Yeah. He's an annoying little incel. Yeah, honestly. Honestly, yeah.
He's an incel.
It's the blank protagonist effect. Exactly. It's like the pioneer of
like-
like horrible protagonist.
Oh my god, he's like the like fucking like, oh, I'm a nice guy. Like he's like the fantasy character that like all those like fucking fedora neckbeards want to be.
Okay, but spoiler alert again. But you should listen to this one because it'll like
Didn't
definitely
know that. Yeah, he was like that in an episode. or something.
spoiler alert because
Yeah.
but you should still listen to this one because it's a spoiler that'll make you not watch the show. The next season immediately falls off again, like harder than anything the show has ever had. It has like 5 rape scenes, and as soon as Kirito,
God, you're right.
and as soon as
What season was that again?
I don't know, I don't want to know.
Was it like early? Because like I remember like there was a lot of like sexual assault in
Yeah,
the show early on.
Yeah, no, fuck, it has such a big problem with sexual assault because it has it all
Yeah.
fucking over. It's so bad. And then you know, it's like okay, so synopsis or like the premise of the season is like there is a war and they're losing, and then Kirito appears and saves the day, of course.
Cringe.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the most
Oh my God.
predictable shit.
Spoiler for the end of season 1 of SAO. He dies but then doesn't die because he's the main character and we're supposed to be him and love him and jerk off with him and be him and jerk off our own dicks because we're him.
Would you froth with Kirito? No, do not answer that. He's a nice guy who wins. Yeah, that is what he is, I guess.
It's also a little weird that he like dates a girl that's like noted to be like a decent bit older than him.
Oh yeah, it also has like incest thematics.
Yes. Yeah.
It
Oh my god. That was
so much
disgusting.
so much
It's
just
like
bad
classic
shit.
anime filth.
It's a fucking awful anime that you should never watch, honestly. And if you do
Yeah.
end up watching it, I'm so sorry for what you're
Go in
about to
knowing
endure.
Go in knowing that like you are gonna. It's like a cringe.
I feel like the only way you're able to enjoy the show is if you don't have any like knowledge about like anime in general and just like nice fighting scenes and are like generally unaware of things. Like you can't tell what's like bad because you're so young. You know? That's the only way to enjoy the show.
No, don't watch that show when you're young though. That'll fuck you up.
No, I don't think so.
No, you'll go. Oh, it's she wants to fuck her brother. Okay, that's normal.
Okay, yeah, I was like saying
Oh,
like
they're
15
raping
years old.
people, That's normal.
Okay, yeah, you know what?
Even like in like that age, like that you're still like decently impressionable in your like mid early teens.
Yeah,
which
no,
is, like
true.
when you would, which is like the only age that you could like really truly enjoy SAO. So
Yeah.
just don't watch that show at all. It's
I
fucking
mean, I'm not.
abysmal.
I'm still not encouraging. That was not me trying to encourage
Yeah.
watching it. That was only
No,
like.
I get it. I'm just
Yeah.
saying like as a side note.
Yeah, that was
Don't
only
watch
me
it.
saying it's horrible. It's horrible. You will not enjoy
Yeah.
it. Can we talk about Bo? I have
Oh my
not watched that
God.
show. I have not watched that show.
I want to watch Bobo.
It was literally a parody of shonen tropes at the time. You guys should
Yeah.
watch.
I want to watch it.
If you guys like,
Sounds fun.
if you like guys like good shows with really good vibes, and great character development that also parody like the whole anime industry and tons of anime from the past, watch Bocce the Rock. Genuinely one of the best anime we've gotten in the last few years. It's so good. It's so fun.
I need to watch it not high.
Yes, you need to watch Bocce the Rock. I tried to make Alice
Yeah.
watch it, but
Yeah,
I
was
failed.
high though. I enjoyed watching it, but like I was just I don't know. It's just not the kind of thing I'd watch on my own.
The manga as a kid before you knew what anime was. I had that with
Oh,
I only
interesting.
I actually had that too with an anime. I had that with Captain Tsubasa, which is like a
Oh, yeah.
soccer anime or like manga.
Holy shit.
And I liked soccer back then, and I had a very good time reading that manga when I was like, fuck, I was like 8, and I that was like the first thing I ever read. It was great. It was a good time. But yeah, if you wanna watch some genuinely great anime, Oshinoko is amazing. That's a very recent show. Season 1 just finished.
That's a really fun show.
I can't give any judgment on Gurren Lagann, but I trust Alice.
I want to force you to watch it because that's a very important show to me. I know like you didn't like what you watched, but like it picks
Yeah,
up.
it starts slow. Like from
It
what I've
starts
seen.
slow, but it picks up. I don't know. If you just like, if you're like, yeah, I fucking love this guy, dude. He's just like fucking. He just wants to go to the world and see it.
Stabbed a dude by stabbing him through himself and his friend. Reminds me of an episode of an anime I
Another
watched
good
today.
Anime is One Punch Man.
Yes,
that
One Punch
first
Man is so
season?
good. If you like, well, yeah, dude. Okay, so One Punch Man's premise is like, there's a dude. Spoiler alert! This is the most obvious thing ever. It literally happens immediately. And it's in the title. There's a dude called Saitama. He fucking
This isn't a spoil. This is the premise. You know?
yeah. This is the premise. This is not a spoiler. I don't know. Like
It is
looking from
literally a superhero is depressed because he kills every enemy in one punch.
That
so
is-
he can
yeah,
have good
that-
fight.
that's the thing with One Punch Man. It's like you technically can't have good fights if it ends in one punch, right? But
So
somehow
like everyone
it still
else
has.
fights.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Somehow it still has like peak fighting scenes. So if you like fighting scenes and just genuinely like a good action-based show, One Punch Man, so good, so good. That's one of the classics. That's one that everybody has pretty much watched, I feel like. But still, yeah, that one's very commendable. If you want to watch another classic though, Death Note. Death Note is great. I haven't watched it in ages, but it's like that's a classic show that is actually so good.
Also, my stream has been up for a while. You know.
Oh, okay. And I think I want to focus on the question. I will not
That's
put it on.
Oh, but okay.
No, I feel like it'll distract me from it. And then I'll look
Yeah,
at it and be quiet.
Okay, fine. It's just the Subway Surfers, you know.
I mean, we are the Subway Surfers. We are the
No, we're
Reddit.
not the
Well,
no,
we're not.
What are you talking? We
we're
aren't
not-
the Subway Surfers. We are the
Okay,
Reddit
yeah.
text story.
Yeah, it's true. We are the Reddit. Well, the Subway Surfers in this case then is BDSP. Usually BDSP is the Reddit text story.
I think you have it swapped around again.
You know what else is great? Subscribing to Yuvuna69. 69's friend Bikusagi. Hey, both. But
You know what's really
honestly,
cool.
honestly, go
Throwing
subscribe to
yourself into a
Ripplegrin.
wood chipper.
Go subscribe to Ripplegrin. Fucking awesome stream. I see. Everybody should watch Space Dandy. That is another one on my watch
Space
list.
Dandy is so good. I watched the sub, but it is again originally recorded in English.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
So watch that one in English.
I've not watched Space Dandy, but
Space Dandy.
that one is
Space
on my
Dandy.
that one is
So
one that
good.
is on my watch list.
It is in the same universe as fuck, what's that show called again? Cowboy Bebop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
By the way,
It's like
Ripple
it's
posted
not like
some
directly
amazing.
confirmed, but like there are like direct homages to it, and they use the same currency.
Ripple posted some amazing art in the Discord again. Guys, go check it
Oh.
out. It's so good.
I'll check it when I die next.
You know what else you should? You know what else is great? Contributing to my PC fund. That. No, like
Contribute to her
no,
PC fund.
yeah, no, but like genuinely, I just want to put like a little reminder out. We do have the PC fund. It is so that we can have better streams and no crashes, and that I can actually play games on stream.
Oh, is it Unart?
Hmm?
Is it Unart? Yes,
What?
it is. Okay.
Oh,
What? The thing we were literally just
oh.
talking about.
I understood you know arc, not art. I don't know, it's sort of mid art. Hey, all Ripple art is peak art. Fuck up. But yes. That exists. That exists. Actually, on that note, can someone tell me if the QR code works? Because it's really small right now. I don't know if it might, if it like doesn't work, or does work when it's like this size. New. I don't know. You guys tell me, please. Man, there's a lot of like pretty shitty anime that I've watched. I just started watching anime. Like High School of the Dead. Have you watched that one?
That's one that I heard was like good, and then I heard everyone swap and say, no, it's actually dog shit.
It is dog shit.
I never. I fucking hate it when that happens, because like that happened with fucking like Sonic Adventure 2 and like fucking everything. It's like, just
Sonic
like
Adventure
whenever
2
that
is peak.
happens, it feels like everyone's intentionally trying to be a contrarian. That's from my experience.
I like Sonic Adventure 2, no matter what anyone.
No, it's a fun game. God fucking damn it.
My personal
This piece of
anime
shit game
is
just stops fucking recognizing my controller randomly.
my personal favorite anime is Kata Anagari. Yeah, that's Ripples. Katakana Gatari. Okay.
Fuck, what was I just saying?
I've not even heard of that anime. A woman and her sword go on a mission to reclaim 12 swords, cursed with different kinds of evil. Okay, interesting. Think of ghost stories. I met some of the voice.
Oh,
I've watched like
I think it's overrated.
I think I've watched like no, I have, as a matter of fact, watched like I don't know, 400 anime seasons, and still you guys are asking me about anime I have not watched. I've not watched Ghost
Do
Stories.
you know about Ghost Stories at least?
Kinda.
Okay. Well, what do you think you know about it? I'm curious.
But stories about ghosts. I don't know. I don't know shit. I don't know about
Really?
about it.
You
I don't know shit about
anything
it.
about Ghost Stories?
No, I just know it exists.
It's the anime of all time. Okay, so it's like one of the most notable animes of all time.
Really?
Yeah, I am being 100% genuine. So the dub for Ghost Stories, the
When you-
entire like thing with it is that like they were like, well, shit, this isn't like selling at all in Japan or whatever. So fuck it, just give it to some random fuckheads in America.
Oh,
to
it's the
dub.
one oh my god. No, never mind. I do know what you mean. I just did not
Yeah.
recognize by the title. It's the one with the rabbit.
Yeah.
That isn't.
We can't be together. Not
That it-
because you're a rabbit, but because you're black. That classic line.
Out of context, that would sound so horrible. Well, it was out of context, but only
Yeah.
if someone clips it out of context now.
Touch me. Touch me harder.
Touch me harder. Touch me. Touch me harder.
But I don't know. I think that
I did
from
not
what
watch
I've
it.
seen of it, I think it's overrated.
Eh.
The clips are funny out of context, but like
No, I mean it's
I don't know. It's not the joke a minute that like the clips like make it out as it
It's, I mean, it's literally a shit show. I did not watch it. I have watched the clips, and I knew that's how it would be. I didn't watch it. Yeah, it's like one of those anime where it has like really funny clips, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Your favorite anime is Core in the House? Oh my god, that's my favorite tale. Okay, but now
Nice
genuinely,
joke.
no,
Nice joke I've heard a million times. Good go on.
that is an old joke. Nobody makes that joke anymore.
Nice joke that was outdated whenever it was first made.
See, the thing is, it's a
I
good
remember
joke
making
again.
that in middle school too many times.
But it wasn't that popular here. But that's a good joke again. Like the your favorite
it?
anime is Core in the House. Yeah, because it's so old. It's
Why?
like a nostalgic joke, right?
No.
It's like Rage comics are like low-key funny again because they're so old. And
Not really.
no,
I mean, the Rage comics are different completely because that's like a format. Coring the House is like an overplayed topic.
I guess I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But I think
It's
this
like
is
if
just a
you,
opinion.
I don't know. It's like it's more akin to Ugandan Knuckles than like advice.
God,
Knuckles,
I
you
love
know?
Ugandan Knuckles. Still my favorite meme of all time. Meme of all time.
That got over here in America so fucking overused.
Oh, here too. Here too. And
So painfully
I was the
overused.
person that still overused it when it was over, like 3 months afterwards. Yeah, I
If I
was.
knew you in real life, then we probably would not be friends now.
You
Because that
know,
sounds so fucking annoying.
I was annoying, but like I was around people who didn't mind.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I was like purposefully annoying in like the funny way, I guess. Sometimes it was actually annoying, but like usually it was just silly and goofy. I was self-aware
Okay.
about it.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Met the
Cameo.
voice of the male lead. He's very nice and very gay. Very nice and very gay. Told
Good
me
for
they
him.
completely. Whoa, OBS, you go. Whoa, okay, my Discord died. My Discord died. Yes, is struggling. Interesting though. You actually. Oh my god. Damn, Weaver. You met a legend. Rage Comic made a bit of a comeback before pettering off. Yeah, they did make a bit of a
Fuck. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Okay.
Okay, but like genuinely, chat, tell me your favorite animes. Let's start with yours, Alice.
Gurren Lagann.
Right.
Yeah.
Not much to say about that one.
It's a very fun like mech show. I think it's like technically like a super robot show or something like that.
Just mech.
I like the well, I mean, I think there's like technically like mecha is like because like mecha's supposed to be more grounded.
I feel like the cool thing about mecha specifically as like a genre, because I
Well,
used to
because it
think
started with like Gundam, where like the idea is like this is like we're kind of playing this like it's a real technology, and these are really like actually big clunky robots that like shoot each other. That's like kind of like how mecha got its start. So that's like
I did
the
not.
idea, I guess.
I have not watched Gundam. I'm planning to get into Gundam very soon though.
Okay, I'll watch it with you if you want.
Maybe. I like sitting on my
Okay.
couch, and that's
fair,
not
I
possible
guess.
with.
No, that's fair.
Fuck. Why is there two of you?
I don't know.
Why are you both not talking?
Because your shit broke.
I know. Yeah, I don't know. The thing with mecha is mecha is very interesting. I used to think that I dislike mecha, but I definitely don't. But what makes like mecha like a good genre is like most anime. Like, I don't think mecha is good when it's just like only about the mechs themselves, right? Like I think like a show like
Of course.
Evangelion.
You still need your like actual story to
Yeah.
make your show interesting.
Yeah, but like for example, Evangelion, the story is just so good. You don't think of the fact that you're watching big robots fight each other.
Yeah, no, it's like
That is what makes
yeah.
mecha good. Because that is often how it'll be. You'll have like a story that is so good in mecha usually that it completely overshadow the fact that they are giant robots. And usually the combat isn't amazing too if the story is that good. So once you notice, damn, I'm watching big robots fight each other, you're like having a great time. Like you're watching good fights.
Fuck.
Told me yours? You did tell me yours, real. Also, a bunch more stuff broke than just
I mean, jeez, I guess Evangelion is like, that's not really that fair a comparison because of like what that show is, you know?
yeah.
That's like, I don't know.
To be fair, you're right. But then
Because like I feel like you can say that about any show where it's like, yeah, you can have a show where people kiss each other and it's called a romance, but then it's like, well, you still need the story. You can't just have people kissing each other, right?
yeah, I guess like, to be fair, if, in that like same sense, my next like anime that I would have said is like in the same sense. Like Code Geass just has such a good story that it like,
Why do we stop watching that?
I don't know. I probably just didn't think of it anymore because I've watched it like 15 times.
Oh, fair.
Code Geass is, by the way, Code Geass is, by the way, my favorite anime. Yeah. I think I've said that before. Not today, but I've said that before.
But yeah, I've watched what I liked of I've liked what I watched of it. I mean,
Code Greasy.
because they got that fucking pizza.
Yeah, they got
Pizza Palace.
Oh, wait. I accidentally clicked something. Oh, there you go. My Discord or okay. Everything's alright. Yeah, they had that big sponsorship for like for the placement.
I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
You don't think of big robots when watching Evangelion because they're on screen for like 5 minutes in the first several episodes?
It's mostly just like the characters in Evangelion, which is like another thing I was kind of thinking of, but I for some reason did not say.
I guess
speak more.
That is very true. Well, that is very true, but
Yeah.
I guess it like goes back to my point where I used to think I don't like mecha. I still think just the concept of like big robots fighting each other is not
cool.
It is cool, but it's not appealing enough for me personally. Where I'd go, I really want to watch that because there's big robots.
The thing with Gurren Lagann is that like it focuses on like robot fights a lot.
Yeah,
so,
that's I think why I didn't enjoy it.
It has good action and shit, but like if you're just not an action person, I guess, then it's just like, well,
I wouldn't say I'm not an action person per se.
yeah.
I feel like actually that's like the thing with Gurren Lagann that like stopped me from watching it. I feel like I didn't give it a fair enough chance, to be fair. So I'm not saying Gurren Lagann is bad or anything.
I'm a little sad you tried watching it with someone else instead of me.
We weren't close there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But when I started watching Gurren Lagann, we watched like the first 3 episodes, and like, it doesn't have a good start. It's a really slow start. Like really tries to like. I feel like it tries a little too hard to like introduce the characters in the world to you, and then the fights, or like when you first see the megs, they're not short, but they're so boring.
No, they're big faces. It's funny.
I don't like that. I don't like the big faces. I think
no, it's so fucking.
And that is again a
and
me
then
thing.
The one has 2 faces, so it's stronger than all the other ones. This is just my little boy brain. Just going, and then the robots, and they fight each other, and then they combine into more robots, and it's and they go, and then he has a drill, and he kills the other robot.
I gotta refresh my sources. Yeah, I don't know. I understand the concept of it being like not bad. I think that's
it's like the ultimate shonen anime. You need to understand it's the ultimate shonen anime.
The ultimate shonen anime. That is such a big statement. That is such a big statement.
That's how I view it.
I
Because
guess.
I mean, I say that because it does like the power of friendship thing, but it like really like fucking goes with it.
It
It's like,
is a
yes,
big
this is our
shonen.
fucking mechanic. Our mechanic is that you believe in yourself, and that makes our robot more powerful.
It is. It is. I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm not saying anything about the show. 'Cause I don't know the show yet. I haven't watched it. I can't judge it.
We will watch it.
We'll watch it eventually.
Yeah.
Hmm. But yeah, I don't know. I really like Code Geass fights. Not because I like. Sometimes you have like super like action heavy fights in Code Geass, but usually the fights in Code Geass are more like they're super like you should like see the tactics. We're like, they sometimes don't make sense. Sometimes
Yeah.
looking back at it, Code Geass has like a lot of things that just like don't make sense, and it's partially like one of my favorites. Like I feel like if I'd watched Code Geass today, I would call it a good anime, but I would not call it my favorite. If I just watched it, because I recognize that like there's a lot of shit to it that is like actually kind of bad, and doesn't make sense at all, I guess.
I thought
But
the bit where like they just kind of like had a warehouse full of drug addicts was weird.
Yeah, that's like that one.
That felt kind of contrived.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, there's a lot of shit to it that just like doesn't like really always make sense. I'm not gonna say anything.
I will say this isn't anime, but this is animation. Primal is probably like right now like my favorite like action show of all time. It's all you really need to know going in is that like it's a. Can you pull me up? I am like off screen.
Yeah, your mouth was not opening.
Oh, okay, sorry, that's fair then. But it's all you really need to know going in is you're watching a show about a caveman and a dinosaur trying to survive like prehistoric times. And it's a very fun show. It's got very fun action. There's no dialogue almost. There's like a little bit near the end, but it's not in English. And there are no subtitles too. It's a great show. There's like a lot of like they don't really plan out their fights because they all just kind of happen. So it's a lot of like quick thinking, and like the caveman trying to like think on his feet to like survive. And that's a heavy recommend. It's by Gendy Tartakovsky. If you like Samurai Jack, then check that shit out. Because, you know, the best parts of Samurai Jack were the parts with no dialogue. So, Primal is pretty much just better Samurai Jack.
I know. I've enjoyed the first episode I watched of Primal.
Yeah,
I don't see myself like getting invested because I like. Yeah, I like.
I feel like they do a pretty good job though at like making you care about like the dinosaur and caveman, even though they don't talk.
That is good.
Because
I
like
saw
throughout the
that
first
in
few
episode.
episodes, you see them like acclimate to each other and like their new situation of like being friends, and like their symbiosis, which is I love that. It's got good music, you know. It's got good visuals because it needs them. It's a Western show, so it has like really high budget animation, unlike anime. Not that like anime has like bad animation. They do what they can.
There is anime with bad in it.
Oh no, definitely. But I don't know. I'm trying to be fair because like they don't have the budgets of like a lot of older Western animation stuff.
If you guys like a heartfelt, like slice of life drama, watch Clannad.
If you guys like romance, watch Primal because the dinosaur and the caveman are my favorite power couple.
Anyway, I just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah.
Clannad is so good.
I need to watch Clannad.
It's such a good show.
Girl, though, she looks so fucked up.
my high school best friend refused to watch Clannad. She kept saying they all look like they have frog eyes.
They all look like they are inbred. They all look like several generations of like cousin fucking and like royal family fuckery.
All right, let's see what chat's favorite animes.
Yeah,
Anime
what's
are.
chat's favorite anime?
Okay, Dead Man Wonderland. That's Weavers, I think.
What's that one about?
Oh, I don't know how to give a good like synopsis of it.
Recovery of an MMO junkie. Oh, yeah, I'll allow the word junkie. It's fine. Oh yeah, oh we already allowed it. Good. Recovery of an MMO junkie is about
Dislobification of a need. We didn't get to that yet. We didn't get to that yet. That's why I didn't read.
Oh, okay.
I don't wanna.
Sorry, my bad.
I didn't wanna avoid the other messages. Dead Man Wonderland is an anime I watch pretty. I don't think it holds up. To be fair, it also has an open end and doesn't look like it's gonna get another. It's an older
So it's
anime.
about not finishing? That doesn't help me.
No, it's so hard to. I'm not good at giving it a. It's not an anime that like captured me enough for me to like.
I've seen this anime around. I recognize that girl.
Yeah, I did too. She was the reason why I watched that, because like she has a good and very appealing characters. What was it? Dead Man Wonderland is not bad. It's not a bad show, but I don't think. Maybe that's because I don't like horror anime, because that's I feel like what. No, it's not really supposed to be. It's like in a Kami ga Kill type of show.
I can't really talk on this because I don't know anything about it. I'm gonna go pee pee.
Okay. I don't know what my opinion on Dead Man Wonderland was. Too much. I don't think it was bad, but it wasn't like the best shit I ever watched at all. but it does have good story progression, and it has good character development. That's good for it. But let's see what I gave it on my anime list for a score. I gave Dead Man Wonderland. Where is it? Did I not? I don't think I scored it. Yeah, it seems I just missed that. Yeah, I don't know. Sagi Drop is great, but not because of the manga. Okay, I don't recognize the name. No, I do recognize the name of Sagi Drop, but I don't remember what it actually like about. Blood Bouquet Battlefront is good too. That's an anime I recently started watching. I think I'm like 2 episodes into Blood Bouquet Battlefront, or like 1. I got too caught up on JoJo's, but that one has a good start. It seems alright. Alice in Borderland. Is one of my personal faves, but the anime.
I'm back.
Oh, Alice in Borderland is one of my personal faves, but the anime. Oh, covers for guys. Alice in Borderland has an anime. I thought it was
my stream at twitch.tv/ I don't know. I'm playing Borderlands there, and my name is Alice.
I seriously thought that comment was about you playing Borderlands. But no, I did watch the Netflix show. I did not know that it had an anime. It's an alright Netflix show. It's it falls off hard.
Wait, what?
But it's fun. But it's an okay watch.
Wait, it's like it has a live action show too?
I only knew about the live action show.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't know about this show at all. That's pretty interesting.
The live action show was Val's favorite show.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's how I rewatched it.
Maybe she I don't know. I should probably know that I dated her for a little bit.
I can understand what my husband is saying is cute. I have not heard of that. That sounds like, yeah, it sounds like an anime. Not it sounds like one of those seasonal anime you just quickly forget about. I've not watched that. I've ever been a MMO junkie. Is about dystopification. That's that's not like isekai, right? Because every time I think about needs, I think of isekai because that's like the common trope. The protag is a fucking neat.
And he pees himself in front of a tractor.
Them in Wonderland starts with one plot, by the end it's something else entirely. A student who watches an entire class gets brutally murdered and is sentenced to a prison where death row inmates are forced to complete in deadly game shell games for the amusement of the public. Yeah,
Fun.
that is the show. That is that memo. That's pretty much.
Shows are interesting. I need to watch some.
It quickly moves on from those.
Okay, I'll just watch Squid Game.
But if you like horror, I guess you'll enjoy it. I think. Although it's like more of a like a thriller, I guess.
Thriller is still a form of horror.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I was telling us about a lot of anime. MMO Junkie's not an isekai. Good. You know what a funny show is? I don't know what to think of it. Because it's been a while since I watched it. I think I just like enjoyed the mindless fucking, how do you say that? It wasn't action because it was very one-sided. Gate. I think that show was pretty mid, but when I watched it, I enjoyed it because I just like could turn my brain off for a little bit and just sit in front of my screen and binge something because it's a very bingeable show. But no, now that I think about it, on a Gate was a pretty mid show. Probably more towards bad, actually. I enjoyed the mindless fucking. Look, I did not finish my sentence. I did not finish my sentence.
I enjoy the mindless fucking.
I want to watch an isekai where the protag wakes up in a world that just sucks, like worse than the real world, absolutely brutal. Konosuba? No, Konosuba.
Rise of the Shield Hero.
True! Yeah, Rise of the Shield
Hero.
Hero.
Really bad.
It has a good season 1, it falls off so hard though.
It doesn't have a good season 1, it has a good part of a season 1.
Sure, that's also, yeah,
Like
we can also go with that.
Several episodes are good, the rest is dog shit.
That's still one of those shows where the protag is like super fucking OP, because that's just a trope of isekai. But the world that he spawns in is genuinely so much worse.
It's like, it's not like, the thing is, it's like he spawns in, right? And the whole idea is that like it's him and like a few other like sacred heroes or whatever that are like pulled from his world.
You know,
the whole thing is like, all right, you guys gotta fight the big bad, and then they just like decide to like start hating him really hard because he's like the shield guy because he spawned in with the shield.
You know, let's move on from this just because this doesn't really matter. I have another thing. I really, as a kid, or like when starting to watch, oh god, but Minty.
Oh my god, Goblin Slayer.
I dropped Goblin Slayer after episode 2. It's horrible. I don't like it.
I enjoyed it.
I fucking disliked it so much.
I like the fights. I like the suit of armor character archetype. You know, where it's like where they wear a big suit of armor and like that's their character and they don't talk a ton. They don't handle sexual assault very well.
Yeah, I just dropped the show. I think it's bad.
I mean, I like the fights.
it's just a fucking weird show.
Yeah.
It's not bad because it like has a bad story or anything like that. I don't think it's bad because it's weird and
It's bad
disgusting.
because, yeah, it
Uh,
has like a lot of sexual assault and stuff. And it
yeah.
doesn't really do it very well, and it's not very like. It doesn't really like want to talk about sexual assault. It just kind of wants to have it.
I suppose, yeah. But
Which
moving
is, like,
on, moving on. The thing I wanted to say
That's
earlier.
like what makes it feel weird.
The thing I wanted to say earlier. This ties into it pretty well, actually. You know how like when you start to become a weeb, like an anime fan, let's say, you know how like people are just like, oh, I wish I lived in this in the anime world. It's so much better than our world. Having like
It's more visually appealing.
that is fair, but as like someone who's watched a lot of anime and as an adult now, fuck no. Why would I want to live in the anime world? Like
Which
that.
one?
All of them seem abysmal. All of them seem horrible. You're not
What
gonna.
about the ones that are just Earth?
What? What do you say?
What about the ones that are just Earth?
That's you might as well say a fucking home where you have.
That's true.
You might as well stay at home. Like either there's no big payoff, of like going to another world, like the hypothetical sense, or the fucking world is horrible, and like you watch all these anime, like I don't know, Sword Art Online. You're not gonna be fucking Kirito. You're gonna be one of the characters that die off on the side immediately. Like what's your guarantee that you're gonna be anywhere near being the protag? Or like even being the protag, some protags go through some horrible fucking shit. Why would I want that?
There should be an isekai anime where they get a cowboy and then he still has his gun and all his like gear and shit. But then he's in like a fantasy world, so he's just kind of like shooting elves and shit. I think that'd be fun. Or he's just like he's like really fed up with fucking everything the entire time. I think that'd be a fun show.
I think the thing with anime in that way is like either you're super overpowered, you get to the anime world, like in the hypothetical sense, I guess. Just saying being in the anime world and leaving it at that sounds so fucking. But like if you're in the hypothetical sense in the anime world.
I wish I was in a yaoi anime.
that's your real life, Alice.
Oh.
You said you don't get bitches. That's not gonna change in the anime world. That's like the thing. If you don't get bitches now, why would going to another world get you bitches?
Because you're cursed with like some plot device.
Yeah, I guess. No, but like that's the thing. That's the thing. If you're in the anime world, you're living in it. It's not a show. There is no plot armor. First up, and second up, the only way that like being in an anime world would be enjoyable or like okay is like you're the overpowered protag, and in that case you're probably a fucking asshole.
Well, I mean that depends on how you want to act.
I mean, I guess. I don't see how it would be good. I in a fantasy world with bad people, there would be, I guess, okay, but you still go through some bad shit probably, and are you really? Do you really want to go through that trauma for the sake of, I don't know, being an overpowered character
that runs off friendship and I punch bad guys?
But just because you're in a robot doesn't mean you be.
But it runs off friendship, and I have the most powerful friendship, more powerful than theirs. Because I believe in myself.
That also ties into my next point pretty well. The only actual good anime world you'd want to be in is a kids anime. Those are the only anime worlds where you'd be where you'd be safe, where you'd have a good time.
Dude,
because
I love to be in fucking season 1 of Pokemon.
I'd love to be just in Pokemon. I mean, look, if you're in Pokemon, you're getting out of your house, no school whatsoever. You're getting out of house at 10 years old. You're gonna go explore the fucking world. Nobody is there to like harm you the way they would in the real world. They're just gonna try to steal your Pokemon,
Yeah.
and they're not even gonna
I'd
harm
like
your
to
Pokemon if
fucking-
they get to steal them. They're just
I'd
gonna
like to hang
take
out
them
in
away.
Kanto.
Yeah, I don't know. Like,
Specifically Kanto because I like how that original anime looks.
so you're saying you want to be in Japan?
No, I mean
That
like I like
Kanto
the
is
visual-
Japan.
I like the art of the original anime.
Yeah, but that's just saying you like the
No,
region
but I
that's
like the
based
art
off
of the
Japan.
original anime, and that's why I want to specifically live in that version.
You know what? Fair enough. I think like either way, um, if you hypothetically be in the Pokemon world, you'd like it's not gonna be like in the anime, as in like the world is gonna be more modern, like I don't know, to 2023 standards at least in our world, because they in the Pokemon world they're probably like also way more technologically advanced because they don't have
They
don't have
payphones with TVs
capitalism.
in them.
they don't have capitalism to the extent that we have.
Yeah, they have free healthcare.
They have free healthcare, as in Pokemon Center.
That's the most unrealistic thing about that show.
and also you gain fucking money by having harmless battles with other trainers that you don't engage in yourself.
Not if you're in that like anime that like OVA series I made. Or the fucking
The manga. If you're in the that's
yeah,
different.
if you're in the
manga,
like, it's just fucking scary and fucked
Yeah.
up. You get your animals killed.
yeah.
all
If
the
you're
time.
in the manga, you're fucked. I'm sorry for you.
Yeah.
That,
I'm sorry, your pet's gonna die.
so are you. Yeah, no, that's where I was going at. Like, if you, I don't know, live in Yu-Gi-Oh, you're also gonna have a good time. You don't go to school. You'll never have to work a day in your life. Well, probably will have to work, but like you're gonna work something that you enjoy, and not because you have to work to live from it. But you're gonna work because you enjoy it, and you want to do something good for the people around you, right?
I joined Team Rocket and fuck James.
You can get to fuck James without Team Rocket.
No, but she's that way. Also, I get to see that cool cat.
Meow.
Yeah. Goes meow, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. Well, to be fair, if we were in the Pokemon world, you'd not be able to
Yeah,
speak.
suck my bobbed cock.
That's his famous catchphrase.
To be fair, if we were in the Pokemon world, you'd be talking to me in puddle, 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 puddle.
And you cannot understand every word of it.
Yes, all right. I should put you in a sock and throw you against the wall. Alright.
I should swing you around my head like a lasso. By your tail.
I think I'd like to live in the world of Shaman King. I don't know that one. The manga, a good ongoing one, is more than lovers, less than friends, but two coworkers that accidentally meet after a long time, fully fall in love. Aw. Okay.
You would be their awkward coworker that never says anything to either of them.
Okay. Cold take. Extremely cold. Ice
Yeah.
cold take. I would rather be a cat in the real world than character in an anime world.
Well, I mean, do you get to choose one anime?
No.
No, okay, okay.
If you can get to choose, that's different.
And okay, and there's like probably a 1 in a billion chance you become a protagonist. The 1 in fucking 10 billion, probably closer.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, you're gonna be the main character of your own story, right? That's always how it is.
True.
But that doesn't mean
And
you're
then-
gonna have a good story.
Yeah.
Like
It could just like be your. It literally, it's just like, oh god, I'm transported into an anime world, and your entire life is uprooted, and you're just kind of a normal person the entire time, and you're just
Yeah.
like constantly thinking about like, All my loved ones are never gonna know what happened to me.
Look, to get into I don't know, the world of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and be fucking Jotaro's mom.
You have a stand though. You can be Kakyoin.
You'd be fucking Holly. You'd be fucking
Kakyoin.
Holly.
Yeah.
Holly Kuzo. Fucking suffering.
You played jazz and fuck Jotaro's mom.
Yeah. 3 more than lovers. They were AV stars. What?
Adult video?
I'd live in a small house with 3 Pokemon that minimize my expenses. I mean, in the Pokemon world, you don't have to worry about a lot. You gotta you want to get electricity? Get a fucking Magnemite.
Yeah. Well,
You want-
well, does he eat electricity?
I mean, it eats
But
Pokemon food.
Because it doesn't have it doesn't have a mouth.
No. I mean, it's an how do you say? It's an infinite battery, pretty much. I guess you can get a stronger Pokemon, and then you get a stronger battery.
Lisa.
But yeah, look, you want food, or like no, you want a good drink. Get a milk tank. Get a milk tank.
Drink your fucking Star Wars green milk from your milk tank.
Dude, I mean, they literally sell.
Do you think a shiny milk tank? Like
Makes-
has different colored milk?
Makes chocolate like the milk cacao.
They have like orange milk.
No, that's cursed. But no, I mean like think about it. They fucking sell Moo Moo milk in like every
Yeah.
a Poke Center, which is milk tank milk. Oh, let's see. You could just like, I mean Pokemon like in fights don't even get like seriously injured ever, unless like that's the goal. But then your Pokemon ain't gonna use flamethrower. It's gonna throw the javelin, like a real fucking one. I don't know. Living in the Pokemon world sounds great. I would fucking love to get tons of little creatures to call my friends, train and become the champion with.
Do you think Ash ever killed someone's Pokemon?
Huh?
That's something Minty said.
Do you think Ash ever killed someone's Pokemon?
Yeah.
I don't think so. No. I think he killed himself more than a few
you have
times.
the fucking ending that was supposed to be in the original Pokemon movie, where it's ambiguous if like Ash died or not.
They can't. I mean, it's a kids show. They can't have like an ending where Ash actually.
Well, here's the thing. They would have been able to if Electric Soldier Porygon didn't happen, because of Electric Soldier Porygon, they like really cracked down on like the anime team.
Fair. Died like 3 times. I think maybe more.
Imagine you're his fucking mom. And you're just like, let him fucking go and die like 10 times. And you're like, this is okay. This is normal.
Pokemon universe. I'm just trying to get to work, but the world is ending because some 10-year-old just challenged God with an electric mouth. I don't think it's gonna be like that. Because consider this. In the Pokemon games, you're gonna be the strongest trainer, right? Like, outside of, like, I don't know, multiplayer. You're gonna be the strongest trainer that is out there.
So like, everyone just like sucks at being a Pokemon trainer, basically. And you
Yeah.
just dominate everybody.
Yeah. That is literally the Pokemon games. I think if the Pokemon world was real, you'd have to see it like, I don't know, like a Paizo Pokemon game where Pokemon becomes one of the most challenging games ever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
You should. Yeah, I think you'll. Yeah, consider this. 'Cause nobody's gonna have fucking God in their fucking Pokeball, alright? It's just simply not gonna happen. Not even with a Master Ball. Because if we believe that the anime, Master Balls don't always succeed in catching a Pokemon. Because there was a fucking episode in the anime where a fucking Whiscash, I think that's what the Pokemon's called, fucking deflected a Master Ball. So not even that is like a guarantee you'll get it. And like, usually, there's only like, I don't know, 2 or 3 Master Balls in like circulation, you assume. I mean like empty Master Balls, because they're supposed to be so hard and expensive to make. Didn't it eat it? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Dude, being something like a shiny hunter in the Pokemon world, that shit sounds so fucking fun. Like genuinely. But also then, I guess, like, Pokemon World, it would be nothing like the games, because there's so many good trainers that you're, like, in no way guaranteed to become the champion of the region. In fact, your chances are extremely fucking low. And same thing with, like, shiny Pokemon. Or, like, catching them all. That's just all things that wouldn't exist. I don't think. It's just too unrealistic. 4 tries left. True. We are on the last 4 tries for this TURTWIG. Now, for now, we may do 50. So we'll see.
Okay, so the thing is, with like the Pokemon Kaizo thing is, I feel like the way they depict like Pokemon battles in the anime is like it's like decently like tough, you know? It's like depicted as like a genuine sport, you know?
Yeah, I mean that
So,
is
like,
what it is in the
yeah.
world.
So
Yeah,
I just feel like maybe like going Kaizo is like unnecessary since like that's how it's depicted in the show.
Yeah, I guess what like I mean is like,
Yeah.
in the Pokemon games you're gonna interact with like trainers that aren't good. In the Pokemon games, yeah. In the Pokemon world, if it was real, you'd have to assume that every trainer is gonna be the best one you've ever faced.
Yeah.
And so does your opponent. So
Yeah.
like it's like an actual sport. Like it's the same way actual sports
My
are.
Pidgeot's gonna defeat your Gyarados, chomp. My pet! Oh my god, Mr. Birdie!
Imagine you were.
I would kill myself if that happened. I would actually kill myself.
Imagine you're just
in a
starting
video
off.
game.
Imagine you're just starting off in the
Yeah.
Pokemon world as a trainer, and then on like the first route, the first person you yourself decide to challenge pulls out their fucking Gyarados and it uses Dragon Rage, which is a move that always deals 30 damage. AKA,
Oh,
it'll
so you're, like,
always
10 health fucking
yeah,
Pidgey.
it'll always one shot.
And it just fucking shatters your Pidgey's wings.
Yeah.
And, like every fucking bone in its body is like.
But that's a
You
cool
would have
thing.
to put it down.
That's the cool thing with like Pokemon, because like
Yeah.
you don't have to fight. You don't have to fight. In the video games, you would have to, but this
Because
way,
everyone's an asshole.
no, I mean, in this way, like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, in the video games, it's like there's trainers that look at you and you start fighting them. That's not gonna happen.
That's a very good question, Minty. What's the strongest Pokemon you could kill barehanded?
the strongest Pokemon you
I
killed.
feel like if I got lucky, I could like take a Houndoom.
Okay, it depends. I think it depends on you yourself.
Yeah.
Let's say you're built like a Machamp.
Yeah.
You could probably kill. Like
If I get some prep time, where it's like I get like like I don't know, let's say like if I get like a year to like get like in shape, then like I could take a Houndoom. I could take a Houndoom. Because like what you do is you grab that motherfucker by the muzzle, right? This is my plan. You grab him by
Oh
the
god,
muzzle,
I was
and
about to
just
tell us how to
fucking-
kill a dog.
You grab its horn, right? And you just fucking like use like your leverage to rip its fucking horn off, and you just start fucking stabbing it with its own horn.
I don't think that's gonna be possible, because you gotta like assume you're like getting on in like a real life equivalent, getting on a bull,
Yeah.
or like, I don't know, like a jaguar or something like that.
Yeah.
Whatever hound well, it's technically a dog, and then you rip out its bone with your
Yeah.
bare hands.
Well, the thing is, I feel like I'd have better
Not
grip.
happening.
Well, no, because like here's the thing, with like a tooth, it's like wet, you know. So like your hands are gonna slip off, but like if with a dry like
Ouch.
horn or bone.
Jesus
you know,
Christ! Why did you throw
I
a
feel
fucking
like- I
pipe
feel
at
like-
me?
I feel like if you could get the leverage, you might be able to take that fucker's horn off. I don't know.
I still think.
That might be a little hopeful. but,
morning,
like, I feel
Slayer.
like you could maybe make that happen. Hello,
Even if you-
Slayer. We're talking about murdering Pokemon.
Even if when you walk away with nerve damage, yeah. True. So assuming you're built like a fucking Machamp, you can probably take down a Kangaskhan.
Kangaskhan? No. No. You can no. No way. It's like a bear.
Yeah.
It just
No, it's like
it
a
would-
more
it would
of a
fucking-
dino.
Well, yeah, I know. That's yeah, even worse, right? Because it's like it's got like scaly, thick skin.
But we're
you know.
talking you're built like a Machamp, like the peak
Yeah, no, you're built
performance
like
of
a
your
Machamp.
body.
You punch that motherfucker once, it grabs you and bites your fucking head off.
You know what? That's true. Yeah, I can munch through you with ease, probably.
Yeah, anything with anything like that big, like with that size advantage, you're just not gonna win against.
I think
Like barehanded, at least.
I think if well, let's say you're a normal build. You don't go to the gym.
Yeah.
Well, you go to the gym twice a week, maybe.
You're like decently in shape, you know.
Yeah,
you got a good amount
got-
of muscle on you.
You
Maybe
got a
you,
good.
like, lift shit at your job, so you get a little more exercise.
I mean, and let's not go as far as the job. But let's say you go to the gym twice a week. You eat good.
Yeah,
You're in shape. You're pretty healthy.
yeah.
You could probably not take down Champs first of all, like pre-evolution. You could probably not take that.
Machoke?
Yeah, you could probably not take down a Machoke. Or like the pre-evolution of it. I don't-
No, you could take down like the small guy.
No,
He's
I
like
don't
a
think so.
toddler.
I don't think so. It's a fighting type. It literally will even
No,
like
yeah,
if
it
you're
probably has,
stronger
like ape strength.
that first up, and even if you somehow are stronger than it,
Yeah.
it'll like you're not trained. If you have like experience and like I don't know some
Yeah.
kind of
Okay, let's
martial
say,
art,
like, to keep
maybe.
in shape, you do. Let's say to keep in shape, like you do like boxing. Like you do because like that's
Then
something
I
that
think-
people will do.
I think
is
we maybe
they'll,
have
like,
more of a chance.
Well, here's the thing. I feel like because like that's something that people do reasonably do to like keep in shape. And they don't like spar or anything. They just do like some boxing training and like exercises, you know? Like
Hmm.
throw punches at like mats and shit, you know? They'll hit punching bags, right? Because that is something people do to like just keep in shape, right? Like completely unrelated from like combat, right? Like let's say like you know how to throw a good punch, right? Like that's how you're keeping in shape.
Just distract the Kangaskhan with Pokemon food and snipe. It's going no, but we're talking
No,
about what
hey,
we can do with
no,
bare
no,
hands.
No prep time. It's just like it's like you're pretty well rested, you know. You had a good breakfast, right? And you come across this motherfucker at work blocking your path, and it wants to fucking take you on.
Okay, so I think the what is the pre-evolution called now?
I think
I
it is
think-
Machoke.
I think that's the middle.
It might be. You're right. Yeah,
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Let me see what it.
Machop.
Machop, yes.
Yeah.
So I think you have an equal chance with a Machop, barehanded, if you know a fighting art. Like if you know any kind of martial art, or you know how to box, then I think you have a fighting chance against it. It's a fair fight. But as soon as it's a Machoke, if you're not like
Yeah.
built like a truck, I think you're gonna have a
I
hard
think
ass time.
okay, so I think that it's their like muscle density is probably like much more than like a person.
Yeah.
Because like the thing is like they're like animals like a chimpanzee where it's like they're like size wise they're like about they're like smaller than people, but like they like weigh more because like their muscles are just like they're just like more dense, right? I feel like they're probably kind of like monkeys in that respect, probably because they're fighting types,
I think
and
they
they
more
probably
like
have like really thick leathery skin, thicker, much thicker than like any normal person's.
I
Their
think
bones are probably really dense too.
I think a Machop is probably more like it's like a human, uh,
Yeah.
but like with larger muscle density, I guess, and shit. Just more
Yeah.
strength, like a human with
Yeah.
the strength stat boosted by quite a bit.
You min max strength and dexterity.
No,
and
that's your base.
endurance.
That's the base stats. We're talking about base stats. But okay, but
No,
that's
like if
that
you're a
is
human and you min max that shit.
yeah. I mean, so this was the what I was talking about was like
Yeah.
if you like aren't prepared, if it just
Yeah.
happens that
yeah.
you have to fight it. If you're
No,
prepared,
I'm
if
on
you're
the same
prepared,
page.
if you're like preparing, fight that thing. If you're building your muscles, if you actually like go into
Yeah.
to the gym like every other day,
Oh, I see.
learning some kind of martial art or like boxing or whatever kind of fighting technique you prefer. Then-
no, you wouldn't be able to take that guy down in a boxing fight. If
True,
you guys are like
you'd ha-
swinging fists, like you need some sort of like genuine like martial art.
If you're prepared, you can
Yeah.
take on a mature. But I don't think you can take
Yeah,
Mr.
I
Mime.
think you would have to be pretty damn prepared.
I don't
You'd be
think you
pretty
can
damn
take
prepared.
Mr. Mime.
I
Ford
don't know.
said Mr. Mime because
I don't know.
it's a psychic. It's a psychic.
Here's the thing: if you come up with like a plan, right? Like if you're able to like come up with a plan to get close, you can rip that fucker's arm off. I swear to God, you could grab his arm and just fucking snap it on the elbow, right? You could like wrench off his forearm fucking easily.
See, the thing is, are you gonna be fast enough? Like if you try to take a Mr. Mime, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
you're gonna have to be instant.
I'll tell you what you do, right? What you do is like you do miming shit too, right? And you like maybe like you make a gun at him and go.
No, I
And then
Mr.
because it's a mime, he's gonna like fall over and he's goofy.
No,
and
he's
you
not
just
gonna do
fucking,
that.
I'm stomping him on his fucking head.
he's not gonna do that because that's like the thing.
It's in his
so,
genes to do that.
No, the thing is that's what I was going at. With
Yeah.
the Machop, that's a fighting type. Like
Yeah.
strength, is all it's about, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Mime is a psychic type. It's all about
Mhm.
intelligence. That thing is smart as fuck. Probably 10 times smarter than you.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, like that
I
is
doubt,
how it is.
No. I doubt it's like well, because like then like how the fuck are they like? How aren't they the ultimate species if they're 10 times smarter than us? Like on average by default. That's no way, right? Like what it is probably it's like they're just like more in tune with.
So, by
like,
the way-
like with psychic abilities by default.
By the way,
like, a
last
ton,
encounter
my guess.
on TURTWIG for this prediction.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get a bunch of points again.
Alright, let's see. Let's hope.
I feel like you could probably outsmart a Mr. Mime. I feel like it's probably got like a lot of psychic like you know just like by default it's like extremely like psychic, but I don't think that makes it smart.
See the thing.
Just because it knows
No,
how
wait.
just because it can like has the innate ability to like float and bend spoons and shit like that and like create walls out of nothing, that doesn't inherently make it like intelligent.
See, the thing is, I have the
I
answer
feel
to your question, like why the shit is the way it is. You're fighting it with other Pokemon. Like you're not gonna go to a. To be fair, we're not like considering levels, and like a Pokemon can have differing levels.
Well, I mean, we're like this is anime.
No, I
Well,
mean, like even in like, just like you can be trained, a Pokemon can be trained to.
Yeah, no, for sure.
It won't have like a level number, but it will get stronger. So if it's like
I'm
an
assuming
early,
this is like a wild Pokemon, right?
yeah. So like let's say like level 30. If you're going at it with
Level
your
30's high.
that is probably going to be the average. You're not going to be able to take down a Mr. Mime that you don't know is like a weak one. But like maybe that's like the thing. If you encounter it with like your starter Pokemon, you're gonna get fucked. Not literally.
No, I get it.
But if you're there with your like
Mr.
fully
Mime
evolved
evolves
starter,
at level 42. Okay, so that is pretty strong.
yeah, Mr. Mime,
Okay.
Mr. Mime is a pretty strong Pokemon.
No,
Also, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the
Mr.
bathroom.
Mime evolves into Mr. Rhyme. That doesn't fucking help. Okay,
That
go
is
piss.
yeah. I can
That's
explain when
fucking
I'm
weird.
back. I'll be right back.
Okay, cool. Go piss. Go piss. Go piss.
Sending the prediction for y'all. I'll start the next one before I go. Quick. And you know what? No, I'm gonna do that when I'm back. Talk to chat. Let's talk to chat.
70,000 motherfuckers. Okay, I'll talk to chat. Hello everybody. We're not gonna watch me play Halo because Yuna doesn't like fun. I hate to break it to everybody. Yuna just doesn't like having fun. She's just kind of like a little bitch. But like, okay. So, okay, wait. Alright. Let's see here. Because can Mr. Mime even like be a thing in the wild? Like, how does Mr. Mime evolve? Hold on. Is it like a friendship evolve? Because if it's a friendship evolve, then like, dude, 4 feet tall. How much do they weigh? 120. Dude, come on. You could totally take one of those motherfuckers. Hello, Weaver.
I would rip a Mr. Mime into 2.
You could like, if you grab that guy on his arms right, just fucking, you could snap his fucking arm in half. I swear to God.
No, because Yuna's whole like, oh, he's a psychic. No. I beat him at his own fucking game. Like, he puts up a wall, then I mime myself fucking drilling through it. Like, I
Yeah.
bomb. Like, I'm setting off a fucking mime nuclear bomb on that motherfucker. I will decimate him. I will rip off his arms and use them to choke him. I will spit roast that motherfucker.
You just have to be really good at like making noises with your mouth. Just go.
Yeah. I would absolutely demolish a Mr. Mime. I'm sorry. Like, that's not up for debate. This is just a fact of life that I would.
Okay.
Mr.
I think genuinely like the issue is like getting in close, right?
Yeah.
But if you can get in close, you could
yeah.
kill that motherfucker easy.
I mean,
So easy.
just a one-on-one, like all other things set aside, I am ending a Mr. Mime. Like, don't get me wrong, fucking Pikachu would kick my ass, but I would kill Mr. Mime. I would tear off his skin and wear it. Specifically, the one Mr. Mime that is fucking Ash's mom.
No, that one's like okay. You know what? Like a pet Mr. Mime that isn't. It just like does like household like things. Yeah, you could kill that Mr. Mime pretty easy. I bet. Like a one that's like not that trained. It's like had easy life. You know, you could fucking yeah. Okay. Okay, wait.
I feel like you could also take on a Wooloo, which, like, I love Wooloo. Don't kill Wooloo, but yeah, I could kill a Wooloo.
Right.
Sheep.
Okay, so it just needs to know the move Mimic. And like, okay, if a Mime Junior knows the move Mimic and it evolves, then it turns into Mr. Mime. So when do they learn that? Hold on. Okay, wait. When does Mime Junior learn Mimic? Level 25? So okay, level 26, right?
Yeah.
Is it like that's like when realistically like when Mr. Mime would evolve, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So okay, I think like level 30 probably is like about like what is this motherfucker now at level 30?
Luna, is this loud enough?
Are you here even? You're not? She's not here yet.
No, she's just texting me from the bathroom. Apparently, I'm too quiet.
You sound fine in VC, at least. But hold on, let me see what volume I have you on. I have you lowered on Discord, so I don't know. It's probably something on her end, maybe. I don't
I
know.
have everyone lowered on Discord.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
she might have me lowered.
Yeah. People be loud and shit.
Oh, apparently
Turns out-
Slayer can't hear me.
Oh. Huh. Try like leaving and rejoining, maybe. Okay, Mr. Mime. Okay.
I wanna put Mr. Mime's head on a plaque and put it on my wall.
God, I would not want that. I don't want that fucker staring at me.
No, I want him to look at me every single day and know that I killed him.
Ugh, that'd be fucking. That's creepy. Just that motherfucker like smiling at you all the time. Hell no. I don't want that.
No
Yeah.
smile. No, it'd be the horrified look of a sentient being that knows that it's breathing its last breath.
Yeah, I'm just bleeding out. Just like, oh my. Alright. Okay, moves learned by level up. Okay. So level 32 is a mimic? What the fuck? Wait, that's... Huh? Wait, what game is this?
Now I just gotta look up Pokemon that I could kill.
Okay, so, alright, well, let's see here. It's just going off this list. Psybeam does 60, it says a 65 power, 100% accuracy. Oh, shit. Huh, okay. Confusion, 100% accuracy. Pound, 100% accuracy, 40 power. Encore, 100% accuracy. What does Encore do? Encore forces the target to use its previous attack move for 3 turns. Okay. You know what?
Magikarp.
Yeah, magic. Yeah, of course. Anyone can kill fucking Magikarp, even if it learned tackle.
People just eat those fuckers.
Yeah, it's just food.
That was always like so weird to me. Like playing Pokemon is that like people just eat Magikarp, and I'm just thinking like, okay, so what is the cutoff point of like this is a sentient creature that is my friend, and this is food?
If it's cute. It's just like the real world.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's see here. So yeah, Psybeam. So like, you know what? 100% accuracy on Psybeam. If you can tank one of those, then like 65 is pretty fucking strong, though. You know.
I feel validated. I looked up Pokemon that a human could kill, and on Reddit someone said I'd beat the shit out of Mr. Mime, sneak up on that creepy fucker, and choke him to death.
Oh no, I don't know. If he hits you with a Psybeam point blank, that'd be pretty fucking nasty, probably.
Well, because like you said, it's just about getting close. So like, just sneak up on Mr. Mime from behind and just choke it out.
I feel like now that I know that it has like a really powerful fucking like laser beam, it can just fucking shoot at you. You'd have to end it quick, right? Like I feel like if it needs to like do some shit with its hands, then like, yeah, if you like break one of its like arms, right?
Yeah.
Then like that's gonna really cripple what it can do, and that'd probably really freak it out.
Okay, hear me out.
Yeah.
So you sneak up behind a Charmander.
Yeah.
And you grab its tail, and then just like it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt.
You just grab the flame part of its tail with your bare hands and choke out the fire, because if the fire on a Charmander goes out, they die.
Here's the thing, though. I'm sure that's like a pretty fun. I'm sure it's like. I'm sure it's like probably fed oxygen through its body or some shit. Because like, I doubt that it'd be like that easy.
Or
But
take off all of your clothes and then use those to just wrap its tail. Because like if you choke it out like that, I feel like
yeah,
it wouldn't be able to catch all the cloth on fire if it was thick enough. Like some real sturdy blue jeans.
I feel like probably a more sure method would be to pick it up by its tail and just slam it into a rock until its head caves in.
just swing it around like the fucking Hulk with Loki.
Yeah. That would stop working on like Charmeleons though. You wouldn't. I feel like a Charmeleon that'd be a pretty nasty motherfucker.
You could,
but like, yeah.
You could grab a metapod and then just hold it underwater.
You do it with the cat RP2. You could kill a Butterfree. Just rip off its wings and start stomping.
I feel like most small bug type.
I feel like you know what? I feel like a Beedrill would be a pretty nasty one, but I feel like if you're coordinated enough, I feel like you could take one down.
Yeah.
I feel like if you grab both its arms, then like it can't sting you, right?
Yeah. Well,
and then
like,
yeah.
The arm, like the part that actually connects the drill to its body, like its thin arms, I feel like I could snap those.
Okay, wait. Here's my plan, right? You try to get like one in your hand, right, and then another in your hand. You just smash it on the ground, and then you just like put your foot like on its body, and you just fucking like really fucking like just tear. Yeah, you stomp it, and you pull up at the same time, and you just like rip off its fucking arms.
Hello. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, we were asked to talk about how we would kill Pokemon, so.
You're being brutal.
Strategizing.
Yeah.
Okay, well you're killing a creature. Like,
yeah.
There's
like,
nothing about this is gonna be like a friendly.
All right.
Like.
Yeah.
It's gonna be brutal.
It's like
Hello,
it's on
chat.
your path.
Back.
Oh my fucking god.
Thank you for the. Thank you for the follow. Does. I hope you enjoyed you're enjoying the conversation about killing Pokemon.
Yeah. I hope you're enjoying that, buddy. You have a shiny Machop.
I don't.
This
sorry.
person came in here just expecting like, oh, it's gonna be a fun little Pokemon stream, and now we're just talking about murdering Beedrill.
Weaver, you wanna get in on VTube Studio?
Kill a Beedrill.
Wanna get in, Weaver?
What?
On VTube Studio?
Oh yeah. Well, I need to close the game that I'm currently playing because I cannot handle. Hold on.
Well, see. By the way, the reason I told you no Halo on screen is because right now this is pretty much a podcast. It'll ruin it. It'll ruin
that's true.
It'll ruin it if there's actual gameplay on screen. As soon as I get the shiny, that would also ruin it, like the conversation.
Yeah.
It'll become actually about the game.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
it's
my
another
game just
good one.
crashed.
Mankey. A Sandshrew? I wouldn't want to do it. No. You never take down a Mankey.
Yeah, Mankey's a fucking. You can't. I mean,
no.
You can.
Monkeys in real life are brutal motherfuckers.
Yeah,
They're
you can't.
savage. Anything even monkey adjacent, you don't got a chance.
Okay, but like,
going
like
for
a
shiny odds?
baboon or something like that, or like a chimp. Like, yeah, absolutely, those things would kick your ass.
Yeah.
But I feel like a Mankey is more like maybe not like a capuchin or something, but like it's a smaller monkey.
It's a juvenile.
Yeah.
But then you have Primeape. Is like its evolved form.
Oh yeah, Primeape
that is like
great.
in. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I can maybe see that. I can maybe see killing a Mankey, but like anything like a Primeape, no.
Alright,
fucking
chat.
Primeape would kill you.
Alright, chat.
I
Next
feel like
prediction for the shiny hunt.
I feel like for a Mankey, all
30
you really gotta do
encounters.
is get like one real good like kick on its face, and it would just be like dazed enough that you could then like pin its arms down.
Because because like
No,
everything
see.
isn't in like everything vital is just in its torso. So if you get one really good like slug in there, you know, I feel like you'd mess some shit up.
You get a kick to the face,
There you
you
go.
pin its arms down, and then you use your knee to just aggressively just like beat the shit out of its torso.
I am more sane than these two right now. I just want to say. Oh my god,
Is this
11,000
TOS?
points. Nah, I don't think so.
Oh
Just
my
don't.
God.
Oh my god, 11,000 points on me getting it in the
Because
next.
this isn't
30,
this is
holy
in a
shit.
video game. This is literally
Yeah.
like in a video
Okay,
game.
okay, but let's not be too graphic about it.
Yeah, okay, fair. feel
Okay,
like-
so back to Chimchar. So you guys, no, not Chimchar, Charmander. I saw you guys talking about it. I think that one, if you want to. So the conversation is what
I feel
Pokemon
like
you'd be able to
get a
kill
little
with your.
lucky with the Charmander because like they probably
Oh,
have
the pets
some like
aren't working.
snapping turtle strength with their mouth. I'd bet.
Nah.
Same thing with like a Squirtle.
I
They
think-
probably have like really good like strong jaws.
Yeah, that's. Okay, and we're live again.
Okay. And Entei, I just saw like Entei. I just got reminded of that guy. No chance.
No, it's a
chance.
legendary. You don't even need to
Yeah,
talk
no
about this.
chance.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Before we go
Gulpin.
on,
Oh god, I don't want to fuck with a Gulpin.
let's slow down the conversation a bit. Let's slow down
Yeah.
the conversation.
Yeah.
Let's not look
Okay.
at the list. Let's actually like come up, think about it ourselves.
Well, I mean, I'm using the list to like look at guys and
Also,
then
what should I play in
kinda-
music terms? What should I play? We back. Yes.
Okay, I feel like pre-evolved forms are kind of lame. Like, of course you could like, of course you could defeat a baby, right?
Okay, well, see, you said Squirtle earlier, and here's
Yeah.
the thing. I completely agree. It probably has some bite force. That's why you got to take it on like you would a real turtle. You just
Mhm.
grab it by the tail, and I feel like if you have a good enough grip on its tail, then
Yeah.
it is not gonna have like on the base of its tail. It is not going to be able to reach behind you because of its shell, and so at
Yeah.
that point, you just have to like. I mean, I don't know what you would do at
Then
that
you just have
point.
some turtle stew.
Okay.
Yeah, just like crush it.
Okay.
Yeah.
About specifically, Squirtle,
Mhm.
Bulbasaur, and Charmander. Those
Yeah.
three. The thing with them is like they're starter Pokemon, right? Like you get those at the start of your adventure because they're like appropriate for beginner trainers, which means
Yeah.
since they're in their first forms, they're not strong. They're not going to be strong
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Let's say like it's like halfway to evolving. Like it's like level 10, right? It's
think-
not quite level 15.
Okay. In that case,
Like it knows its stuff. It's like kind of beefier,
I think-
you know.
I think at level 10, it's like you have a chance of injuring yourself, but it's still not a challenge. Like
Okay. You can still manhandle
so-
it.
so I mean that's something you will have to do either way.
Yeah.
That's something you'll have to do either way because the question was what Pokemon can kill with your bare hands, which means you
Yeah.
don't have any tools. Which means Minty's argument with you could kill Rayquaza with an ice cube tray is not valid because
Because
that
you
is-
don't have an ice cube tray.
exactly
You don't get prep time. It's
No,
like you're walking to work and this motherfucker shows up.
exactly no ice cube tray. Well maybe you have prep time, but you still need
What
to
about
use your
Sunflora?
bare fist. Sunflora, that is one you can take. It's a flower.
Yeah.
I think
I'd
Sunflora.
feel bad.
You know, host.
Host, yes. 1 second. I need to reopen VTube Studio because it's not open.
You
for
can take a
streams right now.
jump bluff, you know, that's like
Jump level is also very doable. I feel like that
Yeah.
you'll have to first up reach it, and that thing is gonna be fine.
that is true. That is true, but I'm assuming it's like engaging with you, you know, like it wants to fight you, like to angry at you or
I
something.
think that might
that's
be a
that's
bad
the
assumption.
I'm coming under.
I think that's
Like,
a bad
yeah.
assumption. You don't know your situation. Not real.
Well, no. I'm saying like I'm saying like the situation is like you're walking to work and then this guy shows up and they want a tango, you know,
That could be the way it is
for whatever reason.
We don't have. We have two scenarios. Either it's like completely random encounter,
Yeah.
or
You're sneaking up on them.
yes, or and you have prep time.
No prep time.
And those are two different scenarios. I mean, like
Yeah.
the first one, you have no prep time. That's
Yeah.
basically what it is: prep time and no prep time. Like, can you
Okay.
prepare to fight that thing or not? Those are-
Yeah, okay, I get that. Cause like even with like your prep time, if you have like a solid like 5 minutes to like look at the guy and go, okay, this is my plan, this is how I'm gonna do it. All right, 3, 2, 1, break, and like you run in there, right? Even if like you alert them to your presence, right? You still have something in your head as to like what you're gonna like do.
Okay, I have a very important
Yeah.
question. If you fight a Ditto, can it turn into you? And at that
Yes.
point,
Yes.
And okay, and then at that point, do you think you could take yourself?
And I mean, I could
Good
definitely,
question.
I could
Yeah.
definitely take a
There
hot
can
woman.
be only one.
Yes.
But
It just looks like me. It doesn't have my rage.
so the thing with a Ditto is, even in like its base form, you gotta consider you're punching a slime. Your hand is gonna go through it.
I assume that like whenever it takes a new form, it like solidifies.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
but see, I'm not gonna be punching the slime.
But it can-
If it's in its base form, I'm going to attempt to just like stick both of my hands into the slime and then just like grab whatever I can grab and then just try to like pull my arms apart.
All right, it's time for the
That's
next
not
encounter.
bad.
I've hosted. I'm hosting the Weaver.
I'm
Okay.
sure there's something in that goop that would like if you fucked with, then that would like
Or even if
that'd
it's
like ruin it.
even if there's nothing like solid to grasp onto, I feel like at the very least, like you could break the surface tension. And just-
Yeah.
So-
yeah.
okay,
I'm
okay.
sure it's like a slime.
Minty
I'm sure it's
said.
like a slime.
Minty said you could kill a Mewtwo by just yanking out its brain tube. I don't think so. It has telekinetic ability. I think even in
If you
level
get the
1.
jump on them.
No, I don't think you will
You know
get
what?
the jump
I don't
on
think
them.
you could. Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
it's.
right.
I don't think that's possible. Oh, hi, Weaver. Hey now,
Yo.
get down, next to me.
If it's for for whatever
next to me.
reason its psychic powers are dampened, I feel like maybe but that's that's assuming too much
Go down.
because we're assuming like the Pokemon are in good
Now get
health,
bigger.
just like
Yeah.
you are. Do you think you could take a Dawn fan?
No,
Nah,
absolutely
yeah,
not. That's a
that guy would
bulldozer.
Yeah, it would like roll at you and then like roll over your leg and break it in backwards. Probably, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean it'll literally just roll over you. Also, don't forget the 2-2 of you as well. Don't forget to predict in the prediction. There's currently
Yeah.
11,000 points in me getting it in the next 30 encounters, and 1,000 points in me not getting it.
See, I just put like 100 or so in you getting it, so that like if I lose, I don't lose much. But usually it's against you. So if I do win, I'm getting a lot.
I just put 10,000 in now.
I think if you, I mean, the person that put the most in gets the most. So like, imagine there's
Yeah.
someone in yes that put in like, I don't know, 10,000, and you only put
Yeah.
in 100. Even if you win and there's like 30,000 in the no, you only get like 200 back.
Well, okay, I guess I could put more in now, considering that I was saving up my points to put weird shit on screen, and now I can just do that in VTube Studio.
Salazzle would like. I feel like Salazzle would like kill you pretty easy.
Salazzle. What was Salazzle again? You can, by the way, go a little further up. Please.
The sexy lizard Pokemon that has the.
Oh
flaming
no,
eyes.
no, definitely, definitely. I think
Yeah,
it
it would dissolve you.
I think final evolutions aren't even like, we can't even
Yeah.
begin to consider them. They're just too
I feel
strong.
like. I feel like a final evolution, if it's like a 2 evolution line, is a maybe.
By the way, we
I
now
feel like there's got to be some like 2 evolution line out there that's like, yeah, you could take the final guy. There's gotta be. Persian.
it's a
right?
cat. It's not just a cat. You can't see it as just a
Yeah.
cat. It's a you'd have to see it as like even more than a grown cat. Like that thing is
Okay, yeah.
that thing
It's like a
is not a
Maine Coon,
lion.
probably.
It's a little more. It's a little more.
Okay.
You can take
Like
a
a
meow.
mountain lion, maybe.
A gas me. Fuck you, Naru. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
you couldn't.
Almost.
You couldn't take a mountain lion. That's just not happening, you know.
God damn it.
Actually, no. You would need a knife.
Mewtwo would twist your neck 360 degrees around. God damn it, Slayer.
From a distance.
Around if you
Mewtwo
touch
would just
its
give you
sickening.
like a nightmare death in your head, and you'd have a heart attack.
That's
and
dark.
foam
No,
at the
that
mouth.
no,
You'd have,
that's
like, a stroke.
Darkrai. There's a Pokemon that actually does that.
I
But
feel
it's
like
like
Mewtwo could probably do that too.
probably, most likely. No, but
Oh,
I
my
think
mouth's moving again.
yeah. Mewtwo's like with the thing with Mewtwo is
Yeah.
you will not approach it. It will probably feel your fucking malicious intent and kill
That's
you
like
and kill you
if a
30
Mewtwo-
meters. Like you won't step 30 meters into its
Yeah.
vicinity. As soon as you spot it, your neck is turned 360 degrees.
I feel like if a Mewtwo shows up in front of you and its like eyes are glowing, like it wants you dead, you kind of just like have to try and pacify it. Like that is your only like option, and
yeah.
even then, you probably aren't gonna like. You probably don't have very good chances.
Yeah, no. If the Mewtwo is out for you, you're dead. You're dead. And then
But
and
I
that
don't know,
goes
they
for
have
like
human intelligence though, so like
that goes for like every Pokemon, every legendary. Also, Weaver, let me sit on
so
your
like
lap.
you might be able to reason with
What?
it. Like, hey,
Let me
buddy,
sit on your lap.
I'm not
I
like.
can't hear you.
I said let me sit on your lap.
Oh, okay. Wait.
I feel like if I feel like maybe you'd be able to reason with Mewtwo, like, hey, buddy, I don't mean you any harm, bro. Like, I just want to go to work. Do my 9 to 5.
Get further down. God damn it. I'm not big. Not that
Get
tall.
down, get down.
I feel like bug types you could actually, you know what?
You don't know
I
how to
didn't
have
even
people on
think
your
about-
lap.
I didn't even think about Beedrill's other stinger that isn't on its hands, actually. You know what? I think maybe Beedrill
No, go
being
bigger.
a tough one.
You need to be
but I feel
bigger
like you
for
could
this.
Get a Beedrill.
What?
You need to be bigger and further down.
Okay, hold on. Like this?
Further to the right. You gotta be able to see stream still.
Go to like where Unispa usually is.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And now just a little smaller, just a tiny bit.
Yeah.
And then
I'm
further
trying to
up.
cover chat.
And now for a little further up.
Maybe a little more to the right.
Yeah. All right. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Now, hell yeah. God damn. Weaver doesn't.
I don't want to be involved in whatever's going on there. By the
I'm
way,
I'm
keep me where
just I am only sitting. There is nothing wrong going on here. Weaver does not have enough physical interactions to know how to properly position themselves for someone sitting on
You
them.
know, I
apparently.
don't want to even. It's cool. Okay, a Pidgeot. Okay, Pidgeot.
That's a bird. You can kill a bird.
Yeah, because like birds' bones are like pretty like fragile.
Although it's like
I feel like that might be your best case scenario for a fully evolved Pokemon. Is like a
Okay,
Pidgeot, something
So
like
I know,
that.
I know he said barehanded, but like if I could
Yeah.
pick a rock up off the ground,
That's the
I
thing.
feel like I could take most
I
birds.
feel like you can use your environment. You can use your environment.
okay, if you can use your environment that way, then you can definitely take a big bird Pokemon. I don't know if
Maybe
Pidgeot.
not a Fearow.
I don't know if you can take on a Pidgeot because that thing is too fast, probably. But you could probably take on a Pidgeotto if you're lucky. That's a
The thing
luck chance.
is-
That's a luck thing, and you're probably
Yeah.
gonna either it runs away really quickly because it's a fucking bird. When do you catch a fucking pigeon?
That's true, but no, I assume it like wants to attack you, and that's why you're fighting it.
I guess. I mean,
That's my assumption, right?
and that-
so, like,
in that
if
case-
it's like attacking at you, and like a Pidgeot's probably mostly like physical attacks, I'd assume, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like whenever it comes in, you could probably grab it or like grab at it. If you like grab one of its wings and like get that guy on the ground, it's done. You know, it's over.
Yeah, maybe.
Raticate. Raticate's a good one.
Yeah.
Eradicate
Go
is
Eradicate.
probably one you can take, depending on on its
Yeah.
strength. On its strength. This is like, I feel like Eradicate is going to be a case by case basis.
Yeah. Because Raticate, that guy's like the size of your torso,
Yeah.
right?
And a little bigger. You can look up the exact
Yeah.
sizes on Pokemon.
That's like a badger almost. You know, that's like a
Um,
badger.
Are flying
Like,
type Pokemon bones
yeah.
even hollow? How do we know we don't fly?
Well, it's a
when they
bird.
Alice, we're in the Pokemon world. We are not abiding by the laws of our world, more or less.
Well, I know, but like I have to assume like some things about it.
Yeah, I
right?
mean, maybe you can probably assume its bones are hollow if it has
I'm
a
gonna
low defense
assume
stat.
that like the most basic bird Pokemon, it's probably as similar to a bird as like any Pokemon's gonna be, and it doesn't sound like it is just like a flying normal type, so it doesn't have any like weird powers or anything. You know,
Good
it's just
Lord
like
Slayer.
it's just a pretty damn beefy bird, I'd assume. That's my guess.
Parasect will. I'm scrolling up chat. Minty said Parasect. I think Parasect is also not it. Parasect will just like fucking paralyze
Oh,
you before you get
no.
there.
Wait,
Like literally, Parasect is like the big mushroom Pokemon.
I would punt this fucker.
That fucker is twice your size. And
no, you don't want to fuck with
see
Parasect.
the thing.
You don't want to fuck with Parasect.
The thing with that Pokemon.
on the screen.
The thing with that Pokemon that you put on screen is, it has a Pokedex entry that
That is
literally
okay.
says it kills people accidentally by hugging them too tight.
Yeah, that's a bear. That is just a bear.
You're not gonna fight a bear barehanded.
It just looks so soft, and I feel like
It's not soft. I'm telling you, it's not soft. You're gonna
He would probably
die.
try to pacify you by hugging you and then like accidentally crush you.
At least get it off of the fucking gameplay.
So okay, wait. Parasect, I don't think you'd want to fuck with Parasect, right?
No.
Because it is a parasite.
Yeah.
You know?
Parasect is literally a
yeah.
parasite. Yeah.
It's like a parasite on this like fucking like poor little crab guy.
Yeah, but like look at this thing.
And you don't want to fuck with zombies.
Look
man.
at its fucking moves. It's like primary moves are gonna be like
Yeah.
stun spore, poison powder, sleep powder. You're gonna be asleep, poisoned, or paralyzed, if not
Holy
all of
fuck,
them.
This guy gives me the creeps, man. If this guy was real, that would be terrifying.
If not all of them, before you get to attack it, probably.
Mm.
You're gonna if you bring a flamethrower, you win. But if you don't,
God.
which we're saying barehanded, nah, no shot.
Well, I'm gonna send you like
Parasect is not
a
pink.
real. I'm gonna send you like a realistic depiction of Parasect, real quick, Weaver. If you can like put on that on screen for like just like a tiny
Oh
bit.
god.
Just so we could like kind of like get a vibe for like what the fight would really be like.
Your favorite Pokemon? Parasect is
You know?
cool. I think
Parasect is scary.
we can safely say we can probably kill every starter Pokemon
Oh Jesus.
yeah.
at its first state.
Like,
like-
he has like spores and shit, and like he it's not only spores, but he's also got like a powerful crab body, you know. So like, he has that convergent evolution to crab thing going on, and that's pretty scary, you know.
I should
I
test
don't want to
this.
be crabbed.
Use the
What's
power
the
of friendship to
pre-evolution?
defeat it. Hell yeah.
What's the
What's that?
pre-evolution
Hello,
for
snail.
Slowpoke?
Slowpoke?
For
Slowpoke is
Slowpoke?
the first.
Slowpoke, yeah.
Oh, I thought there was a smaller one. If that's
No.
the smallest it gets, then I feel like a Slowpoke wouldn't put up much of a fight.
No, Slowpoke is
No,
probably one
yeah.
of the easiest targets.
People eat slowpokes, I think, right?
People eat Slowpoke tails because it's
Yeah.
it.
If
I
you
think
just
it.
cut its tail off and it won't put up much of a fight, then yeah, I feel like I.
It'll no, the tails regrow. It's
Yeah,
like a
Yeah, but-
lizard.
It's like a possum. Is it?
Yeah.
Or what was no
you know,
like a
possums
lizard.
do not.
No,
Possums
like
do
some
not.
lizards.
They
Some
don't regrow
lizards.
tails.
Just taking a possum's tail off.
They
like,
don't live long enough for
fine.
that, you know. They live 2 years. They don't live long enough to regrow shit.
Oh, where is it?
Slowbro, I feel like Slowbro is like
That's that thing
Yeah,
is too.
slow bros. He'd fuck you up. I feel like. I feel like you have a maybe.
He'd fuck you up
against slow
accidentally.
bro.
He would not.
Right.
The thing is with slow bro, that
Yeah.
thing's stupid.
Alice, it's on screen.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that guy. Like he's. Yeah. Look at those fucking giant like claws. You know. He'd just go. A Bidoof. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Or
Hello. We're back. Okay, they started talking
Is
about
there a
Badoo.
Pokemon called Bidoo?
Yes, Badoo is easy.
Oh,
Badoo
how do you
is
spell that?
Bud, ew, Bud
Oh,
Eel
okay.
thing,
No.
or BEW. I don't know. I don't remember. How many encounters did
Are
we
you
have?
sure it's not Bidoof?
No, Bidoof is a
it's
different one.
like a green one.
Oh.
Like it's got
Same
like a little-
generation.
like
But
a
B
cute
no
yellow
yeah,
face.
Badoo, like BUDEW.
Okay. B-U-D-E-W. Okay. Say Bidoof. Oh, yeah.
That's an easy one.
Yeah, that's just a plant. You just pick that guy up and take a bite.
I
Shove a
think-
nutritious meal.
I think the
That's not gonna
conclusion
stop you. That's a baby.
that the conclusion is most baby Pokemon and first stages you can take on.
Yeah.
But even some first stages are too much. Like most rock types
Yeah.
are not gonna you're not gonna put up a fight
Yeah, Geodude would kill you.
immediately. Nah,
I feel like
Not
Marowak's a
immediately.
maybe. Marowak's a maybe.
Marowak
Do
is
you have that
probably
height advantage?
one you can kill.
Yeah, if you can get a good kick on its head and like knock him down, I feel like whenever you get him on the ground is like that's whenever you're like that's like your win state pretty much for any of these guys. Execute, dude, over. It's over. Done.
Slack off.
Slack
No,
off.
fuck. Wait, no, Slack off
No.
you kill Slack off because Slack off is
Because it's literally its or its weakness is fighting. So I feel like in a fight,
you're not a fighting type. You're a
Yeah.
normal type Pokemon. If you see the
I
if
feel
you
like
see a human
no,
as a you see a human as a Pokemon, then you're a normal type. And if you want to have fighting type moves,
that
which-
I feel like
which-
fighting type is like it whenever you like like if you're hitting the gym every day, you're a beefcake guy, you know some martial arts, like that's when you become a fighting type.
rock types are
Yeah.
slow. Just chuck them in a river. That's not possible.
No.
That is literally if you're not a bodybuilder, it's impossible because
Yeah.
what you're expecting is that you have to quickly throw 30 to 500 kilograms into water.
Yeah.
Not possible.
Yeah. And like the thing is, if they get one hit on you, that is rock hitting you at like
You're
full force, at least human strength punch, like really strong human punch.
you're gonna be
You're-
you're gonna have a
knocked out,
concussion.
man.
It's a concussion if it
Yeah.
hits your head.
Yeah.
Dude's weighs 44 lbs. What is that? 44 pounds. What is that?
44 pounds? Oh, yeah, you could probably. Yeah, you could get him in the. You can get him in a lake. Yeah.
You gotta do
You
it
could get
quickly.
that guy in
though.
the lake.
You gotta do it
Yeah.
quickly before it resists.
That's true. It's gonna resist immediately. I feel like if you can like get on his arms, like if you can like get him in kind of like a bit of like a fighting lock, right? Like you get his arms like pinned with your arms and jump into a lake with him, then that's like not only is that just cool, right? But then he's done for, right? It's like I'm taking you with me, you motherfucker. You just jump into a lake.
Wait,
I
but
feel like you could keep a Sandshrew at kicking distance, and you could just
Yeah.
like kick it into the ground.
Sandshrew my favorite Pokemon. I don't want to think about killing that guy. But like
I-
Sand
I
Slash
get-
though, Sand Slash would annihilate you.
yeah, it would
Yeah, but-
literally slash you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I said my favorite Pokemon is
Yeah.
Ulu, and I said I could kill that thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you could kill
Wooloo is
Sam. True.
Wooloo is
Wooloo. Oh yeah,
It's
Wooloo.
just a sheep. It's literally just a sheep.
Yeah.
Oh wait, here we have some Pokemon that
What
we
about
can
Crobat?
probably kill. I I have
Yeah.
some. I have a
Yeah.
final evolution we can kill.
Yeah.
Butterfree.
Yeah, no, we
Yeah,
talked about
easy.
Butterfree already.
Oh yeah,
Easy.
Butterfree is an easy
Rip
one.
its wings
Yeah.
off.
It's
Just
a
rip
li-
its wings off. And
it's
it's
a
on the
literal
ground,
butterfly. It evolves to butterfly at level 10.
Yeah.
The thing does Butterfree. That thing
If
is
you
not
have
strong.
the speed advantage, before it can like get like its sleep spore off, it's like yeah. Even if you like, because like I feel like your one attack would disable it permanently. Even if it got some spores off on you, it'd just be wriggling on the ground.
It's a Pokemon. I don't think the concept of like being of like
Yeah.
having Pokemon be disabled permanently is.
Well, no, I mean like because it's a butterfly. You said it's like literally a butterfly, and that's like what I was operating off too. Rip its wings off.
Yeah, but
I
Yeah.
feel like it might try to crawl away because it does have like arms and legs. Like it might like at that point like sleep spore crawl away.
yeah.
I feel
It's just
like,
an upright cat.
but like
Yeah.
I feel like you would probably right before you got knocked out, you might get that stomp in.
Is there a single steel type that could be taken barehanded? I don't think so.
No,
No. I mean, you
unless
can't.
you have the lake,
No.
then maybe it'd sink.
No. I don't think that's gonna.
I feel like if you pick up an Aeron and throw it into a lake, it's just not. It's not.
How are
coming
you gonna
back
pick it
out.
up? How are you gonna pick it up? It's
How much
probably
does an Aeron weigh? Hold on, let me see. 120, 132 pounds. Yeah, no, you're not picking an Aeron up. You might push that guy in, like maybe. But yeah, you're right. You're not
Tinkaton
getting
maybe
that guy
without
into
the
lake.
hammer. It's literally a 7-year-old. Nope. No. Tinkaton, absolutely not. That thing carries a fucking, I don't know, 800-kilogram hammer around all the fucking time. Hell no. That thing has some
Wait,
strength you haven't even seen yet.
Tinkaton. Oh my god. Okay, here's the thing. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
Maybe Tink
It just
or
looks
Tinka
cute.
Tinka.
This
It's
is like
one of my
this
favorite
is,
new Pokemon. This is a very new Pokemon. It's so good.
Think of Tinkaton like a dwarf, right? Like it's a hard. It might be small, but it's a hardy motherfucker. Like if it's carrying that thing around, right? It's like, yeah, you're donezo, man. Cast form. What about cast form?
Okay, cast form you'll get
Yo,
if
what's up
if
with that
there's
guy?
no cast form you'll get if there's no weather conditions.
Okay.
Because cast form's
Let's-
deal
yeah,
is cast form's deal is that it changes forms depending on the weather. So if it's like raining, it'll be a water type. If it's
Okay.
really sunny, it'll be a fire type. And I think if it's
So if
storming,
it's like a
it'll
light,
be a flying
cloudy
type.
day.
Then I think it doesn't change forms.
Yeah.
Then I think you have a very good chance.
What do you think about rainy form?
Nah.
I feel like rainy form might be your best case for like one that has a form.
I don't think. It's
I need to see what moves it has.
It has a move called Weather Ball, which is pretty much just like
Yeah.
a sphere of whatever element it is evolved into.
Ooh, yeah, you know what? That'd be pretty rough having that hit you. Like that surface tension might break your ribs.
Cast form probably. What does that mean?
Like you can't grab it.
Oh,
But
fair.
I don't know.
What on a ghost type?
The thing is, like if it's a normal type,
Yeah, it's a normal type. It's not a ghost
so
type.
like
You can probably grab
yeah,
it.
it's a normal type. So like it's probably tangible.
Yeah, probably.
Kecleon.
Oh, Kecleon is a
Kecleon-
fucking. It'll blend into the environment. You won't even see it. If you find
Yeah, you're right.
find a Kecleon, you're lucky.
Yeah,
Or
you're
or,
right.
or,
You're right.
or you or it hasn't or you haven't.
I
been
feel like
spotted yet.
whenever it gets if it like tries to get you with its tongue, you might be able to wrap your arm around it to like keep track of him, right? Like you kind of like use its attack to your advantage. Then you can kind of like trace where it is, and then like it might try to pull you in, but that would probably work in your advantage if you're like, yeah, if you can topple him while all that shit's going on. I feel like you might have Kecleon. I feel like that's a maybe. Kecleon's a maybe.
A fighting Diglett would just be a game of whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
I feel like you don't need to get many good hits on the Diglett, but just getting the hits in on the Diglett would be the difficult part.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I don't know, you would not really have a way to go. Tentacool, it'll poison you. Like you can probably take it on, but it'll kill you on the way out at least.
I don't know, Tentacool. Maybe it's pre-evolved form, but I don't think you can take a Tentacool.
What about Smeargle?
The thing is, like octopuses, right? They have like really strong tentacles. Yeah. But it is more of a no. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to take a Tentacool. No way. It has too many appendages.
First up,
where are you gonna grab you, and then it would skewer you with its like.
Where are you even gonna encounter it? If you encounter a fucking tentacle, you're in the water.
That's true.
Why do you get big?
You're already on its turf.
It's smaller.
So
you get way too big, Weaver.
Sorry, I'm switching between VTube Studio and a web browser.
What about unknown? Do you think you could take an unknown? Yeah.
It depends. It depends. Okay. I don't think so actually.
Let's say there's 25 of them, like the full alphabet.
Oh no shot.
26 letters. Yeah, they'll spell out fuck you, and then you'll just fucking evaporate.
They have one move and it's hidden power.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But someone in chat, Smeargle. Smeargle is probably a Pokemon you can take on. I feel like fighting a Smeargle, like in an IRL scenario.
One of those where it's got a long enough tail to where I feel like if you can like. If you can start swinging it around, if you can get some momentum,
no,
and just smash it into a tree.
No. Let me speak. This one is done quickly. Smeargle is a gamble. It's literally if you want to fight it barehanded without Pokemon in an IRL scenario, you are gambling because
that's true.
Smeargle's only move that it ever learns, what is it called?
It's copy or whatever, and it can like copy other Pokemon's abilities. So it's like, well, what has that motherfucker seen?
Yeah, exactly. Sketch.
What is it just gonna start flying into the fucking air out of nowhere? Like you don't fucking know, man. Is it gonna fucking hit you with a Psybeam? You don't fucking know.
That thing could fucking use roar off time, literally stop time, if it's seen the move.
Scyther would like. I thought of Scyther. That's just a praying mantis. It would kill you. Praying mantises are like they take on like lizards that are like 4 or 5 times their size.
Scyther is just as strong as its evolution.
Yeah. Wait, really? It's I feel like it's steel type evolution though, because like since it's steel type, like it'd be even like because there's no way you're damaging that guy, right?
Why so sad, Weaver? Why so sad?
Oh no, I moved my camera around just so I could get better facial tracking, and for some reason it won't let me smile.
You're so frowny.
Scraggy.
Wait, hold on, let me. I'm bringing mouth smile sensitivity up to max.
What are we listening? We're listening to Sonic Bang, Rock Bang right now. Listening.
Yeah, this is a very like introspective, like we're being very like scholarly right now. We're like really thinking about stuff. Do you think you could take a Dwooble? Hold on, I'll it's like it looks like it looks like the gross fucking mushroom bug, but it has like a rock on its back and it's like tiny. It's like a rock shell. It's like rock bug. Hold on. Should I just send it to you or should I send it to like
send it to me.
Weaver? Okay. There you go. That's doable. Because I feel like if it goes into its shell, then that's like
Can you
depending on how
defeat?
heavy it is.
Okay, it's just a hermit crab
Yeah.
with
Oh, 32 pounds? Yeah, that's another just throw it in the lake.
It's yeah, that'll probably do it.
Yeah.
But it probably won't kill it, actually. It'll be
You
carried
know,
by its
that's
own weight.
true. I don't know, because like rocks aren't buoyant. If it's like stuck in its shell and it can't get out, then
You can
I
let it
feel
go.
like it can let it go. Okay. Okay, wait. I guess like then you would probably like if you could like get it to go in its shell and then like cram it in there in like a good way to like get it stuck, then throw it in the lake. It's like, yeah. Like maybe you can like I don't know.
So the conclusion of all of this is pretty much
Yeah.
we are no match.
You're no match for anything that's like that, like super big. Anything with like elemental powers, I feel like if it gets any of that off on you, then it's just like you're done, you know?
So pretty much, don't let humanity get
Yeah.
on Pokemon's bad side.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Pokemon are fucking scary, dude. It's,
Or destroy 90% of Pokemon. I know you would. I know you would, Minty. Alright, we need a new topic
Do you think
now.
you could take on a Zekrom, Minty? You could take on a Dialga? Do
Fucking
you think you...
Dialga.
the shit out of Deoxys.
You will not even ever see a Deoxys. That is completely out of picture. You will not.
No, it appears in front. No, it appears in front of you and it wants to take you. That's the scenario.
Yeah.
That's not happening. That's the thing.
No,
The
it
Deoxys.
happened. Now you
No.
have to fucking deal with it. That's the scenario.
Okay. Then you lose. First up.
Yeah.
That thing is about a little less strong than Mewtwo, probably, if not about as strong.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a legendary.
I
Plus
thought it would have been more strong because it's like natural. It's all
that
it's an Andy.
that thing is from space. That thing does not that thing does not appear on our planet.
Guys from space, you know, they're if it's from space and it's dealing with like the vacuum constantly, then I feel like you're not gonna like. Yeah, all punch isn't gonna do anything. Yeah,
Hey, what about Rayquaza? It lives in the ozone layer.
But then again, like you're taking it like out of its natural habitat.
Well, that doesn't change it.
Yeah, I guess you're right. What's up with Furfrou again? I remember you can. I mean, I meant like visually wise, like, because I know you can like change how they look.
Yeah. Furfrou is like the designer dog. Pokemon.
Furfrou. I'd like a
Can-
Furfrou.
You can change.
You can ride on Furfrous. Wait, can you? No, you can't. They're not big enough. Maybe if you're like
Well,
really
you can't.
small.
It depends on your size and weight.
Yeah.
There's definitely going to be a Pokemon that you can ride.
I need to be at least like 7 inches shorter.
It's a little too
I
big.
found a tier list someone made of Pokemon.
Well, I mean, I meant like at least. It's probably gonna be like it probably would be more.
And even if you'd
Probably like
Deoxys
4
is the
foot. You'd have to be,
yeah.
like, 4
Oh
foot.
right. Deoxys has multiple forms. Deoxys has a defense form,
Yeah.
speed
Oh,
form,
if-
attack form.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has
If
a bunch
they're in
of
defense form, then it's like
No, the
you'll
thing is-
never even be able to damage them. So it's like
yeah.
no
thing is-
way.
The thing is, it can change form at will, and as soon as it changes to like
Yeah.
attack form, it's like probably the highest attack stat you out there. If it's in speed, it's literally the second fastest Pokemon that we know of, and in defense, I think it's like the tankiest Pokemon. So now, I am the fastest one. Claire is the fastest one. Hey Claire, good morning. We're currently talking about in a realistic scenario which Pokemon we could beat in a fist fight. Or like kill barehanded, not beat in a fist fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, what Pokemon we could kill with our bare hands in a completely realistic scenario.
Yeah, like the scenario is like you're just like walking somewhere, and then like if the Pokemon appears and they want to throw hands, right?
Yeah. No,
That's the
no,
scenario.
they want to murder your ass.
Yeah, exactly. That's what that's kind of what I meant. Like they want you dead, right? It's like it's a
Claire
battle
could
to
beat
the
all
death.
of them. You know what? I could beat all of them.
I was just about to say I found or I was looking up like articles for like Pokemon you could beat, and one of them was like, hold on, I have to find it. They were like, I could take on anyone. It was the funniest. It was the funniest shit. Hold on.
Do you think you could take on a Tough?
You could and also would want to kill one of those green motherfuckers. I don't think so, Alice. What do you mean?
Okay.
What is it called? Show me an image if you don't know what it's called.
Okay.
But
So
green
this
is
article
very-
they said I can beat them all. Deoxys cannot stop me. Zygarde best be on its guard. I will find a way to tear every single Pokemon to shreds or die trying. I know what you're thinking. I guess Quentin will die then. When I'm finished with Eternatus, the darkest night will be painted red in fire and blood. I'm not going to knock them out, friends. I'm going to end them.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. What about Delbird?
Bird. I don't know.
The Santa Pokemon, the Santa Bird.
Oh, gamble again. It gives you.
Yeah.
It gives its thing is literally gives you a present that could either fucking well not one shot, but severely injure you, heal you, or just slightly injure. Gamble.
Yeah.
But even it, but
Bonsly.
it's a stone.
Yeah, but I feel like you could just like grab one of like the green little orbs on its top and then just like start smashing it into the stone, like into the ground, like against the concrete. Eventually, that thing's gotta crack.
I think the concrete will crack.
Wait, which Pokemon are we talking about?
Bonsly.
Bonsly.
Bonsly? Oh no, you. I don't know. Hold on.
I think you'll have a okay chance, I guess, but it's unlikely.
That's another lake Pokemon. You know, just throw it in the lake.
One. Can you send it to me on Discord?
How much does Bonsly weigh? 33 pounds? Yeah. Yeah, that's another lake Pokemon.
Yeah, you could pick it up and throw it.
Wow. A pseudo Wudo though. How much does that fucker weigh?
Ugly.
Probably 100.
Oh, Snivy.
At least.
Snivy.
It weighs 83 pounds.
I think we already established that any starter Pokemon.
Yeah,
it's
we
done.
already established that every starter
Yeah.
Pokemon is yeah. That's my favorite Pokemon, but still, every starter Pokemon is a doable job, I guess.
Yeah. Because they give them to 10-year-olds, right?
Yeah,
That's the thought process we had.
they're like, if you get a starter Pokemon, you're playing it for the late game, right?
Hmm.
Like you're learning. It's literally the beginner Pokemon. Like it starts off weak and becomes a strong thing. Upon further research, I would want to beat the shit out of Bellsprout. I think okay, that is very possible.
Bellsprout.
A Bellsprout you find in the wild, unless you get really unlucky, which is I guess the case for every single one of them. You can definitely fuck up a Bellsprout easily.
I saw someone say Gardevoir.
No.
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 What about Weepinbell? I
Nah.
feel like you could probably take Weepinbell, maybe.
You can take, 'cause
Maybe
it looks
actually.
like it's hollow, so I feel like if you got a good stomp in, it would just crumple.
How about Driftloon Pop It?
Yeah.
No, Driftloon. Hey Psycho, first up. Good morning. Driftloon is a no. Driftloon is a no. It's a ghost type. You can't just like fucking. It'll okay. Either your punch will go through it, or it'll just fucking possess you immediately.
Yeah.
You'll just like wake up and don't know where you are.
You'll wake up dead.
You punt Natu so far. True, Natu is puntable.
You'll wake up with your lungs full of water at the bottom of the lake we're talking about. You're gonna wake up down there with fucking pseudo Wudo and fucking and fucking Geodude.
I
All
think
the rock Pokemon that are like light enough to throw in the lake.
I think still with Driftloon, like just because it kidnaps children, that is by the way a real thing that Pokemon does.
Yeah.
Just because it kidnaps children, that doesn't like mean that it's actually like solid, because it's a ghost type Pokemon. It's probably in between a state of solid and not solid.
Yeah. Do normal attack moves just not work on ghost types?
No, they don't. Then they have
They don't. Okay. Yeah.
They have no
Then,
use. They don't
yeah.
work.
Yeah. Then they're not corporeal.
Ghost types are completely out of the picture. Steel types and rock
Yeah.
types too.
I don't know. Do you think like maybe there's like some sort of like? Do you think there's maybe something you could do against like a ghost type? There's gotta be like something, right? Like if you look at it, like if you just like fucking try to make it explode with your mind or some shit, like a weak one.
You're not a psychic. You're a regular human being, and you're trying to fight it barehanded.
That's true. That's true. If you got a few like dictionaries to read up on for your prep time, then I feel like you can maybe take like a ghastly maybe.
All right.
You need like a bundle of sage to burn.
Look. If
You
you
got some
want
sage on you, if you can find some sage and like start a fire, I think you could take a ghastly.
look, if you want to take down a ghost type, call Luigi.
Yeah.
Don't do it yourself.
But you know what?
No,
I
but
think-
he has a vacuum. That's cheating.
you
Yeah,
know
I
what?
mean
think
that's
I
why
could
you call
take-
them.
I could take ghost type because in college I interviewed a ghost hunter for our school TV news.
I
Yeah.
So I feel like I've got the knowledge.
Okay, yeah.
I respect it. I respect it. That's your individual strength.
If I have a crucifix on me, if I have some wolf's bane, if I have some silver just like in my pocket, if I got like a necklace of garlic, that's just,
Weaver
like,
is a
very
dark type,
fashionable
then.
thing, you know?
So the crucifix thing, the thing with that is, then you have to ask the question: does Jesus exist in the Pokemon world?
I think he does.
If not, then it's completely useless.
Jesus was a Mr. Mime.
Come in with a vacuum. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
They hung him on
Okay.
an invisible cross.
Now I'm just imagining like a Mr. Mime like up on a cross, but it's it's not a real cross because it's just Mr.
He's just
Mime.
floating there.
He's
There
just
is-
floating with just T-posing in the air.
To be fair, the legendary Pokemon in the Pokemon world, like in a realistic Pokemon world, are not something any human is gonna see. Like, only they're literal legends because you don't know if they exist, right?
Yeah.
Like, first up, like considering fighting them is probably not possible because you're never gonna see one in your lifetime.
Okay.
And they're insanely strong.
I don't like the well you're never gonna see it thing because it's like, well, I mean the whole thing is just like, well, can you take it? That's not the question. Is like, if you're gonna see it ever. The question is like, it's in front of you right now.
That's not what I was going at. That's not what I was going at.
Yeah.
I think the Jesus of the Pokemon world would be Arceus.
That's true. If you have a little Arceus pendant, you know, or like whatever an Arceus crucifix is, I feel like maybe you could take a Ghastly.
I feel like
Our
If you
father
just
No.
pray
enough.
to the Pokeball.
I was gonna say I was gonna
Our
say
Father who art in
maybe
Pokeball, hallowed be thy name.
I was gonna say maybe you could take a Mew, but that's
Yeah.
literally the original Pokemon.
No, he has all the DNA of like every Pokemon.
Yeah, that's
ever.
the
He'll fuck
original
you up.
Pokemon. No, but there is actually one legendary Pokemon you can take. There's one legendary
Mew
Pokemon you
is
can take.
the Adam of the Pokemon world.
Yes, that is true. I'm not talking about Mew. I'm talking about Fione. It is
Fiona.
because it's Manaphy's child. It is literally a baby. A baby legendary. Not
How do
Cosmo.
you spell that?
Phio something. You'll find it. Fione.
Fione or
Cosmog-
Fione?
Fione. Cosmog is not one you can take. Because that shit weighs
Hmm.
thousands of pounds.
You could beat the shit out of a Clefairy. And a Clefairy.
You're my
Yeah,
TV now.
no,
Hello,
maybe not a
Esquili.
Clefable. Those guys are psychic.
I'm sorry to hear that I'm on your TV. We're literally talking about what Pokemon we
Yeah.
could kill in a fist fight.
Brutally.
Hey, Ma, I'm on TV. Anyways,
hope you sleep,
I would
Esquili.
totally kill a Butterfree. Yeah, I wonder what the strongest Pokemon is. Like, what truly is the limit of, yeah, I could definitely take that guy. Huh.
Good question.
Farfetch'd. You could take a Farfetch'd. Maybe
You can take a
Surfetch'd.
Farfetch'd. No, you can't take a Surfetch'd, but you can take a
Yeah,
Farfetch'd.
yeah, no, that guy looks beefy. He looks like he knows what he's doing.
Farfetch'd, Farfetch'd is definitely a Pokemon that's takeable. Farfetch'd literally gets used in Pokemon Cuisine.
Yeah, that's true. They like fight with their own league. What about Applin?
Also takeable.
Okay, just pick her up, take a bite.
Yeah, Applins literally fall out of trees. Like that's the only way you're gonna find it.
That's cute. Flapple.
Workoutmon, Machoke, you mean?
Flapple. Do you think you... Okay, what about a Flapple?
That's the evolution, right? Nah.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not.
I don't know, he looks pretty twiggy.
The dragon type.
I mean, yeah, he probably has dragon type moves and stuff, but like, actually, how big is a Flapple?
I think as soon as a Pokemon has a dragon type, it's all anymore. Dragon types are literally supposed to be like one of the strongest.
Well, I'm sure he's like, I'm sure if he like
Take
got
routine.
like a move off on me, you know, he'd get me. But like, he's 2 pounds.
Their Pokemon was on steroids, yes, Machamp.
You know,
Dude, Bunny,
he's 2 pounds and 1
Kiwi.
foot tall. If you can get your hands on him, it's over.
Dratini is probably not possible because they're in Dragon Rage.
Appleton would eat you. They'd be rooting through your rib cage.
I feel like its weak point would be its top though. Like if you could get on its back and just like punch
that does
into
look
the thigh.
soft. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is only 28 pounds. That might be another lake Pokemon. Do you think that fucker's buoyant? Do you think he knows how to swim?
Cool.
The main strat. The main strat
Yeah.
for killing Pokemon has just become throw them in a lake.
Throw them in the lake.
It's gotta
This
be a
is
big
another
enough lake.
Pokemon.
It's gotta be a big enough lake. I think it'll survive.
Okay.
Most
Your
Pokemon will survive the
way
lake.
to work is it's a decent sized lake. I feel like.
Yeah. If it's a decent,
Yeah.
even then it has a chance to survive
Or like
by
a
just being
river,
kicked out of the lake by different Pokemon in the
Yeah.
water.
Let's say it's the size of the thing that we've seen a million times as you've been playing this game. So I feel like for rock types that's enough. You just huck them in there, you know. For Geodude, if you get them in the arm lock and you jump in there, if it's deep enough, that looks like it's some deepish water. You know, that doesn't look like
I
it's
think.
shallow.
See, the thing is, I think with the water, I think you're only gonna injure. Like.
The thing is, the rock is not buoyant.
Yeah, but
So
but
that
like
rock will sink.
But like, it probably doesn't even need to get out on its own. There's tons of Pokemon in the water, and not saying
No.
that the Pokemon will try to help
it.
it. No, I'm not saying that. Even
Right,
if they would
okay.
use it like as a plaything, as a toy, they would probably like kick it out of the water. Eventually.
Pokemon are brutal right now in this scenario, right?
Yeah.
So like I don't know if they play with it.
Well, if
Applin
it-
though, I feel like Applin might be a good like Pokemon.
I think that one. I think that one will actually be buoyant. Like that one will fly.
I think
not
it'd be
fly,
buoyant, but I feel like it'd be like rotating all the time. It looks doofy as fuck, right?
Oh,
it doesn't look
wait.
like it knows how to swim.
Wait.
feel
I
like
have an
he would be
idea.
yeah.
I have an idea. What if
Yeah.
you, instead of killing the Pokemon yourself, since you can only use your bare hands, doesn't mean you can't throw it to another predator.
That is true. That is true. If you can find another bigger Pokemon that could like rip that motherfucker apart, you could just go here, catch, and just run.
See that clears up the bug type conversation because most bug types you can just throw at a fucking Pidgey.
That's true. But like I feel like for a lot of bug types, you know, it's like they probably have some strong exoskeletons, right? But then like the thing with like exoskeletons is like it's like they still got soft gooey insides, you know, they're still bugs, right?
Hold on a sec. Will
They
the
have
Pokemon
blunt
itself
force
be using its
trauma.
fist, or will it be using its abilities? Well, you both are using your natural abilities,
Yeah.
which means
Yeah.
you can technically also like use your head or your legs, but that's
Does
like all you
Applin-
got.
wait,
If you
need
know
this guy's
martial
supposed to
arts, you can use that. Like there's no rules on not doing that, but the Pokemon, if it's a fire type, it'll it'll fucking throw fire at you, you know?
Okay. Applin is not a very fast Pokemon, right? I'm thinking I could probably get that guy in the lake before it's my problem, you know?
Applin, you can actually
Just
take a
like-
bite out of and eat like that.
Vor.
It's not
Okay,
really vor.
okay.
You're not eating it in one
Messy
bite.
Vor.
That is just called the eating.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. So, prehistoric humans would
Mhm.
hunt like antelope by like chasing them across like the whatever it's called, like the Serengeti or whatever. They would like just chase them down, and because humans are endurance runners, they would just chase like this antelope until it got so tired that it had to stop and pant, and it kept doing that until eventually they just caught up with it and like snapped its neck. I feel like you could do the same thing to a stantler because they're smaller. They're only 4 foot tall.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah,
You could
probably.
grab it by the antler, and at that
If you
point,
can get that
it's
guy on
just-
the run.
Yeah, if you can get him on the run, but even then, even if you're like right up against him, if you can like just grab it by the antlers, I feel like it's just done at that point.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but like you also gotta consider we're not talking about animals. Like you gotta put a distinction between these. This is a Pokemon.
That's
Some
true.
of these things,
but,
some of
like-
these things can
Yeah.
throw fire. Well, they can
Well,
breathe
but can
fire.
Stantler throw fire?
No,
We're talking
no,
Stantler specifically. right?
I'm saying a normal antelope will be out of breath at some point. But in this case, who will be out of breath first, you or Stantler?
Stantler's just a normal type.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like who will be out of breath first? You know,
It-
you or the
it's
Stantler.
That's true,
basically
and
just-
also you're not like in your Paleolithic form. You know, you're not
Yeah.
like
Fair
you're not
enough.
chasing antelopes all day, right? So it's
Yeah.
like yeah. You run on a treadmill like twice a week. You know, you walk to work, right?
But also, I do want to put this forward, okay?
Yeah.
So, as far as we know, like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I've never seen a gun in Pokemon.
There are guns in Pokemon.
Never mind.
Are there
Yeah.
guns in Pokemon?
Yeah, from the band episode, remember? Where that
Oh,
guy
yeah.
has a revolver.
Yeah.
But I'd say like in most cases, I've never seen like widespread guns in
Yeah.
Pokemon, and yet in the description for Stantler, it says it was almost hunted to extinction. So I feel like something like even if it like even if people were using like basic firearms, I feel like at that point you could probably take a Stantler. Someone at some point in the Pokemon universe has taken a Stantler on without a gun or a bow and has won.
Okay, but as soon as we put firearms into the picture, this changes the whole conversation. There's
No,
like
but,
a ton
I'm saying,
more.
like even without a gun, even without a
But,
firearm.
but then like yeah, if you're in like your best form, like if you're trained a ton to like outrun it, then you
you're,
could
like,
do
running
it.
like
But
Iron Man.
yeah, if you're like on the treadmill every day out for a jog, I don't know, and then afterwards you go train some more to like I don't know, be able to run, and for extended amounts of times, then you could probably take it on. But otherwise, if you're like, if it's just a random encounter and you gotta like fight for your life, nah, you're not
Just-
outrunning it.
I feel like even if a Stantler is like running at you, like all you like this would take a lot of like finesse, but like what you would need to do is just like dodge out of the way at the last moment, grab one of its horns, and then just yank it back.
Yeah,
And- and,
I
like,
think
that would pull it to the ground, and at that point, I feel like you've got it.
I think this is probably one of the most even fights we have.
I think Stantler's a pretty.
Could go
even
either
fight,
way.
yeah.
Yeah, this
I
could
think
go
this is a
either way.
good one. This is a good one.
This
Because
could
like,
go
I
either
feel
way.
like I feel like you could get a Stantler, you know, but like
How about I put it this way?
Yeah.
I probably could not take out a Stantler, but I feel like
Yeah.
there are a decent number of human beings on this earth that could take out a Stantler.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
yeah,
that-
yeah.
that's for sure. But we're talking about ourselves specifically.
Oh, well,
I
if it's
feel like-
ourselves, I feel like all of us in mind, probably not many
Uh,
Pokemon.
no, wait, no,
I feel
never
like
mind.
I could take a
No, we-
Stantler. You know what? I feel
we're
like
talking-
I feel like I could take one.
We're not
It's
talking
our
about
favorite.
we're not talking about ourselves. We're talking about the average person. That's what I mean.
No.
Like-
I mean,
like the average
person is
Okay.
stronger than me.
Average by like what is that like total humanity, or is that like a
Let's say
specific country?
let's
Because
say
if we're talking total humanity, we're taking like some
humanity
some cultures out there that have that like survive a lot worse than we
humanity
do.
in the Pokemon world. So let's say everyone you go to the gym twice a week, you go to work like 4 days a week. I don't know. You go for walks. You're not jogging. You go for walks. I
You
guess.
walk to work and you work out twice a week.
You live a pretty decent life.
Yeah.
A pretty good life.
You know, the doctor's always like, yeah, you're fit as a fiddle. You're doing good.
Yeah, and you're healthy. You're completely healthy.
I feel like in that scenario, you could fuck up a Standler pretty easy.
Yeah.
Maybe not easy.
Not easy,
but
not easy, but you could.
Fight.
Yeah. That is a fight. It is a fight. It is a possible fight, but it's a fight.
I repeat, I could fuck up a furret.
Oh, man,
That's just cruel. I'm sorry.
No, actually, you know what? Furrets, like, they look like slippery bastards, right?
Yeah, they definitely are. They walk.
So I guess the question is, like, how many furrets can you take on?
Oh.
No, furrets are 71 pounds and 5'11".
Yeah,
never
no,
mind. You cannot take. You can take one.
Yeah,
maybe.
never mind. Yeah, you could take a furret.
Yeah, 5'11". That's taller than me.
Yeah, that's taller than I am. That's about my height. Like, I feel like
But 71 pounds. That's a decent bit lighter than me.
It doesn't look like it has any
I'm
kind
more
of
stout.
claws, so I don't feel like or like very sharp teeth. So I feel
It's
like
also very low down. You'd have to like.
Yeah.
You'd have to actually like
Yeah.
slam it, like body slam it.
Ooh, but you know, hold on a second, right? I just saw something that makes me kind of like, see, it's giving me a little bit of a thought, right? That furret, he looks pissed, you know. If they have the capacity for anger, you know, that's like
All of them. I mean, they
that
are.
is true.
They have.
That is true.
I mean, they are
But, like,
individuals.
that guy, he
They're-
doesn't look like he has the capacity for anger. But you know, now that I know that he does, like that's like another element to me.
No, I mean, if we consider
he
the
wants me, man. Like, I don't know.
we said we have two scenarios. The scenario where we are prepared, we are trained for this, and the scenario which we're mainly going for is it's just a random encounter and you have to fight for your life. If you have to fight for your life, you have to assume with every single Pokemon that you're fighting that it is pissed off at you.
Yeah.
Like more pissed off than anyone has ever been at you because it's trying to kill you. Usually Pokemon wouldn't do that.
I though with that in regards, I feel like there are some Pokemon that just would not get pissed.
We got then you
let's
won't
say
get into the
it's
situation.
hungry. It's hungry and you are mean.
I don't think
Like
that's how it
you
works.
want to seriously
Well-
tell me that you could imagine like just a rage-filled Chansey?
No,
Chansey?
look, this is no, I can't. It's a hypothetical situation. You're never gonna get
Chansey,
into
dude, an angry Chansey would like bowling ball.
yes, but like
You
this is a
stop totally.
hypothetical. This is a hypothetical situation. You
know.
will not get into that situation with a Chansey ever.
Could you take a Lopunny?
No.
No,
No shot.
no, that's like fighting a kickboxer.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah.
Baniri, maybe. Did you guys know that that every Pokemon you ever catch,
It's only
except
3
legendary
foot tall.
every Pokemon that's ever caught by you, except Baniri, and legendary Pokemon, always have at least some friendship points with you immediately. Baniri, the Lopunny's pre-evolution, is the only Pokemon that hates your guts. It hates your guts immediately. Even after you caught it, it'll still hate your guts. And the only other Pokemon that have that are all the legendary Pokemon. Well, most of the legendary Pokemon.
Yeah.
That is kind of fucking funny.
And a mouse.
And the mouse, Animal. I mean, you're dealing with two mice, not just one.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
they're a foot tall. They weigh 4 pounds. You could punt them.
Oh yeah.
They would
That's.
run
I
up
feel
on-
like
You could
they're.
punt them.
You're not
Compared
considering.
to you, they're already on the ground. I feel like you get it. You stomp one.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
stomp one. I feel like the other one would be so terrified at that point. It's just
That would shake that one up.
See,
you know?
see, the thing is what you guys aren't considering. You guys are saying like
Then you
1
just throw
foot,
it in the lake.
1 foot tall, 1 foot
That,
tall,
like,
4
and
pounds.
4 pounds. I don't know, like tiny,
4
tiny,
pounds is nothing.
that lake
tiny
is just gonna
fucker.
be filled with Pokemon.
It's a tiny fucker, alright? But what you guys aren't considering, if it's a tiny fucker, it's gonna be a fast fucker. It's not you.
Yeah, but that thing that has no
yeah.
claws, it looks
But
like
it's a
even
foot
if
big. I feel like I can keep good track of it.
I feel like it is small enough that even if even if you couldn't catch up to it, like even if it was just too fast,
That's
for you,
about
Fuck
right.
up.
that
fuck
thing is
up.
not gonna do that.
Shut
That is
the
a
fuck up,
teddy
Claire.
bear punching you.
The fuck
That
up.
thing is not gonna do any
No,
damage.
you're saying that about me.
No, that's about me. I know Claire
it?
enough. Yeah, Claire doesn't know you. She would never be mean to you. That's not the
look at
type of
me.
person Claire is. That's
It
not.
is about Yuna. Oops. Well, I'm sorry, Yuna, but you're a bitch.
Fuck
As
you,
decided
Claire.
by Claire.
Fuck you. No, but I think when something gets like as tiny as a tandem mouse, you're. When are you gonna stomp a fucking rat? You're not gonna be fast enough most of the time.
Okay.
Okay, but a rat is smaller than 1 foot.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
rat,
but
True.
a rat is like at standing up.
yeah, but a rat
less
is not
than
a
half foot.
supernatural creature. It's gonna be about as fast
Okay,
as a rat,
hold on.
at least.
Hold on, wait, what is its speed stat?
Okay.
What would be a
gonna
human
look at its
speed
speed
stat?
stat.
What would be a human speed
mouse.
stat?
It has okay, its EV yield on speed is 1. I
That's
don't know
not.
what
That's
that means.
Yeah. That is not.
Okay, its speed is 75.
That is too fast for any.
Yeah, that's pretty fast.
I still feel like-
You'd
still
probably
feel
have
like-
about a 50 maybe in speed. I don't know.
Do you think
I
there's a,
still
okay?
feel like
Okay.
Even
let's-
if it's fast,
Yeah.
that thing is not going to be able to do any damage to you. Like I said, that is a teddy bear trying to punch you. It does
Here's
not
the thing,
have.
though.
Ah,
What
we've
abilities
already
does it
don't know.
have? It is okay. It's normal.
Yeah.
So it doesn't sound like it has anything like
The thing has a
super
move.
powerful.
The thing has a move that it's not a powerful move
Mhm.
on its own, but it's a move fast enough to hit any Pokemon 10 times in a row. So and by the it's like
Yeah.
imagine an ora,
Is that
but
rough
like
play? Or
Huh?
play rough? Is that play rough?
no, that is
No.
it's called population bomb.
Population. Wait, what?
Maybe that's mouse
Wait,
hold already.
population bomb. Oh, that's a level 46 one. That's pretty. I think we agreed around like level 30 was
Yeah, like level-
probably.
How many feet is
But then
3
it has
apples
double
high?
hit, which is like. pretty
Alice
strong,
is
too.
not a feet tall. I'm sorry. She's small.
I'm like 2 apple. I'm like 3 apple.
2.5.
I'm 3. Fuck you.
Okay, let's change the
Okay.
topic. Let's completely change the topic to a cooler one, to a better one.
Yeah,
What
how many
Pokemon-
Rattatas
what
can you
po-
take?
What?
How many Pokemon
I want to talk about
gotta
how
go?
many of a small Pokemon you can take real quick.
Well, I want
I
to
wanna
talk about
entertain
what
this round.
Pokemon you could take in a rap battle.
What?
In a rap battle.
Any amount. Most of them can't speak.
Vulpix, Vulpix, Vulpix. I rhyme once and it's over. Alright.
You know what? Good point. Good point. Claire wins this.
Ponyta,
one.
Ponyta, Ponyta. Fucking Drowsy, Drowsy, Drowsy. I was like, fuck off.
Boo!
I was like, fuck you. It's an immediate win.
Man, get this kid off the mic.
Okay. Okay, but okay, but if we're realistic in a realistic Pokemon world, they would not.
No, Mewtwo would fucking kill you in a rap battle, dude.
Yeah, I mean psychic type Pokemon are probably the only ones that can take you in a rap battle
Well, a
because
psychic type- a
telekinetic
psychic type
powers.
can read your mind and know what you're going to like rap before you rap it, and have the perfect like comeback.
They have a
just
lot of time for a
prepared.
comeback, yeah.
Yeah, and
And it wouldn't just like have the perfect comeback. It would like know your greatest like fears and like and
Your
it would
biggest
just cut you to the
insecurities.
yeah. It
Which
would cut you
Pokemon-
to the core.
oh my god, oh my god, here's a question I can answer. Here's a question I can answer. Which Pokemon
yeah.
could outball Messi? Oh, Claire, you weren't ready for this
Outball
one.
Who?
Messi,
Who?
It's a soccer player.
the soccer.
Oh.
I have the response to Claire's question. Weaver, may you put
Yes.
a Tinder Ace on screen?
All right,
Give
look.
me a moment.
If I had to make my Pokemon like football team, I would have my goalie be Mr. Mime. I feel like that's a given,
Good
right?
one, yeah.
And then
I'd have my ball be Voltorb.
yeah. Oh my goodness, that's brutal.
It'll explode on their
Oh, I
face.
found the perfect
Yeah.
Cinderace.
Whenever you hit a goal,
No,
it
do
fucking
not.
kills itself and explodes.
Get us the Sugimori award, please.
Zoroark would be pretty good, probably, as like a player, you know. I don't know. I'm not a big football person. I don't know. Oh,
there's
you would want Lopunny. You
no.
would want Lopunny.
I specifically told Weaver to put the
Cinderace.
literal soccer Pokemon. This thing literally,
Oh, you
literally,
know what? Yeah.
its signature move is literally kicking a fucking ball of fire, like a football.
Holy
What's its
shit!
next
I'm
form?
looking at that ball of fire. What the fuck? It's just like standing on a sun. Holy shit.
Oh, that's its Gigantamax one. We haven't even talked about it.
Oh,
Get
God,
rid
you'd
of it.
never
Get
be
rid
able
of
to
it. Get
take
rid of
any
it.
Gigantamax.
It's
Okay,
literally in the middle of
okay.
the screen.
What are your positions on the all Pokemon versus 1 billion lions?
All the
Dude,
Pokemon would
fucking
win.
all Pokemon would win.
Yeah,
Billion
no
lions.
question.
They don't even.
I'm going billion lions.
They don't
You're
even
brain
need all
dead.
Pokemon. They
No,
need
because
one.
I don't think you understand how big a billion is. Like,
You need
yeah,
one Gardevoir.
a lot
need
of them
one
I'm
are
not
Gardevoir.
kidding. Gardevoir will make a black hole. The end.
You need one Gardevoir.
You need one black
It-
hole to kill any amount of anything, and you win.
It can kick stuff,
I
but
think-
can it dribble?
I-
Yes,
I
it can.
think they just
It's
clog
it's
it up.
literally a soccer Pokemon. It can dribble. It can dribble. It
Arceus
can
is literally a god.
can shoot a ball.
And
it-
there's
it's
only
a-
more Pokemon
if
every
it-
day.
If we take this in Pokemon terms, if we like turn the
Yeah.
real world into the Pokemon world, it's like asking, can a billion Pyroars, which is a lion Pokemon, beat Jesus?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
I beat Jesus.
but like,
I mean,
but like Jesus
you
has
resurrected Jesus.
crazy
The
powers,
Gigantamax Jesus.
more or less.
Can a billion lions defeat the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost?
Holy shit, there is a lot of Cinderace fan art.
Yes, I saw that before while looking for Cinderace myself on stream. I did not show the Google search myself. I just went like, oh my god,
Oh, yep.
while it's not
Yeah,
on screen.
There's Cinderace booty on Newgrounds.
And go Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, Ankara Messi, go!
Oh, Cinderace is the fully evolved form. I thought that it got
Yes.
gross and beefy.
No, that is the fun. Like, it's my second
That's
favorite
the
starter actually.
wrestler one.
No, oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
search results are based off your search history. Okay,
What?
That's crazy because I have not. Oh, hey, look at that. I go on images and like immediately porn.
Yeah, okay.
Minty,
look,
that doesn't make
It
sense.
took a while, all right? Like I'm not a like an
Did you go to
absolute
page
idiot.
2?
Well, it
Where's-
was quite a while down. I'm no
Stream is
like
fine.
I'm not a newbie here. Like I use private mode. I'm not I'm not gonna make that mistake.
Fuck private mode, man. Who gives a shit about private mode?
Oh man.
What?
What?
I think they were talking about you, Weaver.
What?
They were
about me?
talking about your mom.
Sure.
What about my mom? What if I just told you my mom
She wants
is
to
dead?
fuck your mom. Yeah. My mom's dead.
No,
That's
yeah,
like what you tell a bully whenever they go, "Fucked your mom," so my mom's dead.
Yeah. My mom.
No,
died
I actually
early,
I told a bully that before, that like my mom was dead.
though.
Imagine. Oh my god. Imagine
That's
a
like
fucking.
that's like the only fucking recourse you have, and it's like, "I fucked
Imagine-
your mom's like, my mom's dead."
Imagine a bully hits you with a "fuck your mom," and then you retaliate with, "Oh yeah, my mom's dead. Should I kill you so you can fuck her again?" Oh my
It's like, you want to go fuck a corpse, asshole? You want to go fuck a corpse? If you get really genuinely angry, then it's like they're gonna like that's gonna really fuck with them. There's like, oh, oh god,
that is
shouldn't
psychotic.
have said
That is psychotic. If you go full on, if you go full on to that, and
That's
and
mental
you're
warfare.
yeah, and you're lying, you're giving them trauma, and
They're giving you
and-
trauma by fucking bullying you.
yeah, I mean, you're giving them more severe trauma by lying at them.
Fuck them.
We're talking about kids
Fuck
here.
them, man. You have to defend yourself.
We're talking about kids here, though. Like we said in
Yeah,
school.
like I did that when I was a kid too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, my mom's
mean,
dead.
I mean that one line, yeah, sure.
That
But
is
if you
genuinely,
double,
like the response that you tell your bully, like whenever
Yeah,
they
no,
fuck your
that
mom, so
is-
they stop fucking with
that
you.
is-
That's,
that
like,
is a
what you
good
have
one.
to do.
that is a good one. But like, imagine you double and triple down. There you go.
My fucking middle school bully's a fucking loser. Like I was just like fucking. Me and my friend were just like hanging out and like we're kind of running around. I was like we're chasing him a little bit and it was like kind of fun, right? And this fucking absolute joyless bastard, fucking looked out his fucking car window and was like, "Fucking idiots!" And he fucking drove off like angry. It's like, and we did like nothing to him. Like we didn't get in his way or anything.
I never had bullies.
All
'cause I was the
jealousy.
kid, and they all asked me for help with their homework.
Oh yeah, no. I was not a smart kid, so like I had no bargaining chip. I had no bargaining power.
No one would know anything about me, ever. So,
Doesn't matter if they know anything about you. They
Oh, they
fucking
wouldn't.
look at you and go that one, and then they walk up to you and start bullying you.
no, they would not know if that I'm.
Stop
That,
doing Pokemon critters were not supposed to be in
That one's
video
quiet.
Wait,
games.
I can
shh, shh,
bully
shh,
that.
shh,
Yet
shh.
no real world use found the monster
What?
creature wanted a creature anyway for the laugh. We had a
What?
tool for that. Dogs,
Weird,
yes, I
right?
want to trade my flapple for a parole statements made up
Literally
by
say
the
3
utterly
letters and I would have
deranged.
known why.
what the fuck, Claire?
What?
That was talking.
There's a
plus.
TTS. Yuna, just say TTS.
I mean, that
Just
was.
say TTS. Well, because then I would know why you want me to shut up, and you would sound a million times less rude.
Fair.
Just
I,
say-
did,
just say
I was
TTS.
listening. I was listening. That I did not think of that. I would have told you afterwards.
Trying to find more Pokemon debate topics.
They're literally telling us to stop. They're literally telling us to stop. We can stop with- We can stop talking about Pokemon critters.
In video game years of work in the real world.
Well, we weren't talking about Pokemon critters being in us being in video games. We're talking about Pokemon critters being in our world.
Yeah, in our like in some real world terms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were trying to make a realistic version.
We went on that for so long though, that like murder topic.
Yeah, you.
We
I
talked about murder for a really long time.
you guys got
We're-
really
we're on
graphic
some watch
sometimes.
lists now.
I'm
Well,
not.
mean,
I didn't get
that-
as
well,
graphic
I
as
mean,
you
like,
guys.
I wanted to go on my strategy, right?
Fucked up.
Look
Oh,
at what
no,
the
the TS.
Japanese have been
like,
demanding
sh-
your
like,
money
it's
for
only
all
fun
this
if you, like,
time. Hello, I
stop
would
it.
like to buy Pokemon
Stop
S
doing that.
slash boobs
My
edition,
roommate's
please. They
catching
have
a
played
little
us for
dickhead.
absolute fools.
I mean,
You have tape on your mouth now, you idiot.
They-
we've been discussing. You know what to do.
I'll repeat for you guys. Look at what the Japanese have been demanding your money for all this time. Hello, I would like to buy Pokemon S slash boobs edition, please. They have played us for absolute fool. Oh my god. Alice doesn't even play Pokemon. Alice doesn't even play
I need to
Pokemon.
get tape off my roommate's cat.
I don't play Pokemon.
I'm here.
You play
The
more
last
than
the
that.
last time I played Pokemon, I played Sword for long enough to get a team completely made of Wooloos, and then like I just fought a few battles, and then I was just like, that was fun,
Weaver.
and then I stopped.
Weaver, would you know this series right here I have with Alice? Would you like to start a series with me where you accompany me in my 10 to 20 hour journey of finding a shiny Wooloo.
Absolutely, I love
Okay.
Lulu.
1 sec.
100%.
I'll give it to you by the
I am
end.
back.
But you have to be there for
Yeah.
all of it. No breaks.
Okay.
I'm gonna fuck up my sleep schedule that I just tried to fix by being on this stream. But
Oh,
I'm
don't
gonna
worry.
keep trying to leave.
We have 3 more
Oh.
encounters.
Oh, we're
Tru-
ending in 3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
trust me, my sleep schedule is absolutely fucked at this point.
I
I have
just-
work at 5 in the morning and it's past midnight.
I just fixed mine. It is
Yeah,
7
it's-
a.m.
It's like 1 a.m.
I had just fixed mine. I mean, I went live at 3 a.m. I had given up. Wasn't directed at you. I just really love the stub doing
Don't.
math meme. Fair enough.
Don't you the bottom.
Oh. Ah, now I get it. Oh my god, that is amazing.
Oh, I get it.
Stop doing Pokemon. Critters were supposed to be in video game. Years of work, yet no real world use found for monster creature. Wanted a creature anyway for the laugh. We had a tool for that. Dogs. Yes, I want to trade my falafel for a Perugly. Statements made up by the utterly deranged. Look at what the Japanese have been demanding your money for all this time. Hello, I would like to buy Pokemon S/Boobs edition, please. They have played us for absolute fool. That's my joke, by the way. I just made it up.
That was genius.
Thank you.
Yeah, whoever is in chat who thinks I said that, you're an idiot.
Yeah, that's my joke. I made that one up. Fuck you, you made that one? That's not true. I made that one up. That's my joke.
If you say that again, I'm gonna come to your house and give you a smooch on the cheek and tuck you in.
I literally said it louder than you, alright? You might have said it first, but it's my joke because I said it louder and everybody laughed when I said it.
My father owns Mojang. He'll ban your Minecraft.
My dad is Jeff Bezos. He ban you on Twitch.
My dad works for Jeff Bezos. He's vice president of Twitch. He'll ban you.
All right, fine, guys. It's Claire's joke. Claire is too much of a homie. Can't do that to her. I can't believe we pretty much had a podcast about what Pokemon we could fuck up.
Yeah.
I think if we didn't make it life or death, we would have had a way better chance. Most of them, and also we wouldn't have been the two of you guys, especially Alice, wouldn't have been so graphic.
Wait, what about life or death?
That's what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, oh, if we didn't make it life or death. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. Every Pokemon that I could pick up would have been a lake Pokemon.
I don't think that works.
If you lived in the Pokemon universe, you would just like live near a lake, always be near a lake, just on the off chance that some Pokemon attacks you. And you just
You
like
just throw them in.
I think
Just
you're
start
gonna.
lifting weights specifically just to be able to throw a Pokemon in the lake if you need to.
I think you're gonna get in trouble with the lake Pokemon at some point. Like genuinely, I
They're gonna
think
go,
no, there is actually Pokemon that can just like walk out of the fucking lake and fight you, and I think if you keep throwing Pokemon to the lake, I think you're gonna get hospitalized since we didn't make it life or death
I don't
anymore
know.
by
I don't
fucking
know.
Whiscash or Gyarados.
I don't know. I'm probably living on Route 1, you know.
That's it. That's
Like,
Well, then you don't need to-
The Pokemon that I can pick up
What?
and throw
Wait,
to the lake
wait,
are
what?
probably
Wait.
Route 1 Pokemon.
Alice-
And a season ticket
Yeah.
holder since 1979.
Yeah.
I
Officially
just
will
lost a
not be
fan.
renewing my plan next season,
No.
nor will I watch on Twitch ever again.
No,
I'm going to
Claire!
the proletariat where they know how
Well,
to
turn
run
the
a
fan back
baseball
off.
club.
Who's a proletariat? You guys should have chat open, by the way. Both of
I have chat
I'm just
open,
not
I'm
reading
looking at it.
yeah, you it says when it's the GTS message. It's pretty noticeable.
I mean, yeah, I'm more focused on talking to you.
Wow, you've been streaming since 1971. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's been a while. Good journey.
Yeah, since you've on, you started on broadcast.
I've been here
television.
since 1971, and I will not be stopping until 20.
There was a little known, Una had a little known radio show in
28,
like, the
70.
1800s.
I did. It was
Would I-
called The Cum Show.
You would
Look it
have
up.
faxed
Yeah,
the
it
samurai.
lasted one episode, and then you were immediately taken off the airwaves by the FCC,
It-
and
All right.
you
I'm
were
gonna be
tried
honest.
for millions.
It was called The Sonic Show. We had like
Nobody knew. What Sonic was
34. We had like 34 rules. If you want to know more about it, it's like pretty well documented. Google Sonic Rule 34.
Yeah,
It-
and then whenever
it-
the dollar inflated, that
I
like
was
really
just about to
fucked up.
say.
That really fucked up like your shit, like when the U.S. dollar inflated. So just
Mm,
look up.
yeah, it was all
Sonic
because of that.
inflation to learn
it was
more.
all because of
Sonic
no.
inflation rule 34 to learn more.
No, it was all because of that. All because of that shadow figure. You gotta Google shadow inflation.
Well, you have to look up both to really know what's going on completely.
Kinda true. It was so insane when you assaulted the inventor of Sonic on live television because they said Sonic wasn't real.
Yeah, you beat him up. That was really fucked up. Like, yeah, Sonic is a video game character. Like, they're what?
Yeah,
They're
what?
real?
And not
And you beat
real.
the shit out of them. You've only recently just recovered and started enjoying the games again.
I've been like googling like more like debate topics and stuff. And
Well,
one of them that like
we
I'm
don't
just
have enough
scrolling
time.
down a list. I know, but I'm just scrolling down a list, and one of them that was listed was, should adults be allowed to believe in Santa Claus? like, is there?
No.
Are there
You're
adults
fucking
out there?
illegal.
I'm assuming
no.
I'm assuming you guys are both gonna be
That
streaming
level
on
of
Saturday.
stupidity should be fucking over.
I'm assuming you guys are both
Maybe.
gonna be streaming on the sub server on
Maybe.
Saturday.
Maybe.
Yeah.
No, well then we can pick up more debate topics. I think I might make like a few more voice channels on this server so that we can have multiple streams running and we can like hop in and out of conversations if we're too many people. You know?
Proximity chat would be cool, but then we'd have to have
That-
mods.
Yeah, that doesn't work with the viewer SMP.
Yeah.
Debate topics? What's your No!
I don't know what that is.
What is what
You know, what is that?
well, direct translation would be Near East conflict? Far East conflict? I don't know.
Okay, yeah, we don't talk about that.
God damn, Claire. She wants
I
to
don't
know.
know anything
She wants
about-
to know about opinions.
If I
don't
did
know
know
anything.
something about that, I'd probably be very opinionated and wrong.
Yeah, you're American.
Yeah, no, most Americans couldn't point to Afghanistan on a map.
No, I could never do that.
Oh, translation would be far. Okay, yeah. Then I corrected
you
myself.
asked
pretty
me
quick.
where Illinois is. I would not be able to point that
So,
out.
what's your guys' opinion about of Missouri?
Shithole.
Yeah.
I was making
That-
fun
they
of
have
you.
terrible roads.
You were making fun of Missouri. It's not a. Don't go there. There's nothing interesting there.
I campaigned for a political candidate in Missouri.
Oh my god, the song is so banger. Alice, I need to send you this song. It's a song
Okay.
from Sonic Frontiers. You mind listening to
I want. I'll play the game first.
it? Okay, you gotta get on that. It's so fucking good.
I'll stream soon.
You know what? Remember when I said I'm your I should be your fucking stream manager? Maybe I should actually
You
be.
should be because like I.
Maybe I should make a schedule for you. Maybe maybe
Yeah.
we need to sit. That would actually help me myself because I don't make my schedule until like Wednesday sometimes, when I should be making it like Sunday, Monday. We could sit down together and discuss our weekly schedules together.
Yeah.
Oh
let's
shit.
do
Okay.
that.
How's the shiny grind?
Almost
I just
Go
I
for today.
yeah, I just started a new encounter. It wasn't the next last 30. All right. That means prediction over. We did not
Hey,
get
then we
it.
get another 10,000.
Okay, let's see
points.
how many points Alice get. Alice got
I have
19k.
81,000. I got 19k back. I have 81,000
Oh my
points now.
god.
You know,
Slayer
you
got
can't keep losing
2k.
me points like this.
You lost 30 points, Weaver.
How dare
Put in
you?
like a 100k thing.
Our friendship is
Ah,
strained now.
damn. We could. I mean, since I have a mod now that I can make do things. We might have like some random predictions happening soon that have a more unpredictable outcome than this one.
Yeah, because like I'm farming this shit. I feel bad. I don't feel bad. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean,
Never feel guilt for anything.
you could. There is a very. If we had a bigger chat, if we had like a way bigger chat, there would have been like 1,000,000 points in no and like 10k in yes. Well, like maybe 100k in yes. If we had like, I don't know, like 500 viewers. Like these odds are not fair for believers.
Believers.
Believers. Hey, at least Alice.
Justin Bieber's.
At least Alice can now fuck around with stream. Throw pipes at my head.
Wait, what the button is that?
I was. Wait.
In stream.
There we go.
Ouch. Both of you.
Did that make a boing noise I couldn't hear?
Yeah.
Good.
Alright. This is it. This is it, chat. This is it for today. We've had some funny topics. We went from anime to what if anime was real and how horrible that would be. Like it would be a literal nightmare. And then we went to what if Pokemon was real, and then we went to what Pokemon
would
can
we
we
kill
fucking kill
Pokemon?
with our bare hands.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool topic. We should do that more.
Yeah.
I'm down.
We should kill more Pokemon in our heads.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll do Digimon next.
Oh fuck! None of them.
Alright. I will not converse with you about Digimon. You know, want to try out the
I don't know
plugin in
shit about
Minecraft?
Digimon.
I'm down to try out the plugin in Minecraft in a second. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. So, here's your raid messages first up. Everybody's raid messages. Raid. There you go. Tell you how and where Indians. Alright. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget that let's get to the just chatting table. Get to the just chatting table. Don't forget that I will probably also be streaming tomorrow. Well, today technically. We'll be playing Pokemon, like actual Pokemon today. Oh, alright, Weaver. Oh, okay, sure. And then on Saturday. Get the fuck over.
It's my stream now.
I hate this.
Alright. Sure, Weaver, sure.
Delete me, just delete me. This is scary. I hate this.
You make Alice very big. I'll make her accurately sized. Well, if we're this close,
You're gonna shrink me, you asshole.
No, I'm not. I am fair compared to you, motherfucker. If we're both this big right now, you're at least this big.
Yeah.
We're just really close to the camera.
Yeah, that's where we are, pretty much. The table doesn't make sense. We gotta get rid of the table.
It's made out of popsicle sticks.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Now this works.
It's like paper mache.
Now this works. Now this works. All right. Don't forget. I will be streaming Minecraft on
Yeah, just draw
Alright.
like a billion.
Alright, we're back.
vanillas
We're
versus
back.
Every Pokemon,
We're
getting
back for the
massacred.
end. We're back for the end. Don't forget, chat, that on Saturday, my Minecraft server will update to 1.20, and we will all be playing on the server. Me and Weaver and Alice will probably be streaming the game, each on our own channels. You know, the three of us can talk about it in a second. So make sure to be there on Saturday. I'm super excited to finally play Minecraft again. We'll probably have a ton of people joining. I mean, wait. I know that me, Claire, Emma will probably be joining. Weaver and Alice will probably be joining. We're already 5 people.
Yeah, I'll join.
And we probably have like at least like 5 people from chat. And I know that
I don't know
Tuna's
if I'll
also
stream, but
coming.
I'll be there.
And we're trying to get Miku to join on that day too. So we're at least like 12 people on the server on that day. It's gonna be fun. So make sure to be there for that. Yes.
Somebody left.
Now you'll be sound asleep. Really? Fair enough. I mean, you'll join throughout it, like throughout the fucking 24-hour stream. That'll probably be fucking inevitably doing. I am not joking. I will probably be so obsessed with the game that I will spend probably 24 hours playing it.
Some good sleep in them.
I mean, you don't have to be there for all of it.
Well,
In fact, I will
I'll
kick
be
you out of
there
my
for a
VC.
bit
In
of it.
fact, I will kick you out of my VC when I feel like you should go to sleep.
That's for now. I'm going to bed soon.
No, I mean on Saturday.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I have an obligation on Sunday, so
Yeah, perfect.
yeah.
25. That is not a promise. That was also not even. That was nothing. All right. I was talking shit. All right. Maybe the chance that happens is there because I have no
He
restraint.
was lying.
I have no self-restraint, so it's unpredictable. All right, we're gonna be rating Nova Nebula, who is currently also playing. Like we will be on Saturday. Yeah, great. All right, bye, chat. Bye. Thanks for joining us in the conversation about beating up Pokemon.
Yeah, it was fun.
Bye.
I like thinking about the life leaving their eyes.
Hi. Hi, kitty cat.